Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
Because you'd think so too.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So,
You kids, get off my lawn. Hold onto your butts.
because here we go. And unfortunately,
May you poop on warm sand. You die. She dies. Everybody dies.
Love those sound bites. Okay, so today, yeah, we're just going to play. We're going to play and have fun and have a good time. So come hang out, ask questions if you want. You know what I should do? Screw it, we ain't going to do it. Yeah, we should do it. Let's do it. I should pull this up and I should go to announcements and I should copy this linky poo. Oh, I don't think I have it. One moment while the Skyrim you're looking for is located. That would be probably somewhere over here. And that would be here. And I probably need to do that. And then let's share. Copy the link. And then we will post the link down here. Ta-da! If anybody wants to come take it out, it's also on the Discord. So that's cool. Let me close this. Let me open that. Let me close that. And let's start a timer again. We're going to see how long it takes to start up. Always curious about how long it takes to start up. So reset, we're going to hit the start button. We're going to hit that start button and we're off to the races. We'll see how long it takes to start up. Okay, so apparently I can try again in 30 days for featured status. So that's cool. Says, so now Total got back to me. It says, great, post another request once 30 days from the initial rejection have passed, and I will take a look at it again. It says, your patching does not need to be perfect. Well, good, because it probably is not. But it needs to address the vast majority of issues that show up in a conflict filter. And mine, I would say it does. I hope it does. But, I guess I'll try again in 30 days and we'll see. And we'll just keep trying every 30 days, right? Until I get it right and we can actually get featured status. That would be cool. But not really going to hold my breath. We'll see. It would be nice. I mean, I put a lot of time and effort into it. So it would be nice to, see the culmination of it all come together and become a featured list. So I guess I got to watch the calendar because I don't know. I don't know when the first rejection was. It was a few days ago. So yeah, I've got a while to wait. That is a wild dead gargoyle. Can we bury him? We should be able to bury him. Let's start off by burying the dead body. Can probably turn that off. It's going to be... I mean, it says I'm pulling about 94 frames per second with the frame gen. And the game's running really smooth, so... And we are running at 3440 by 1440. I found that if I run it at 1080p, 1920 by 1080, it holds about, I would say the low end is like 38 in the really heavy areas. And the, you know, so 38 to 72. I would say the average is right around 50-ish, 55 for frame rate without any kind of, you know, upscaling or frame gen going on other than display tweaks that's set by default. I do like the music. So it looks a little jittery. So I think I need to turn on, let's turn on the game capture also. That should fix the jitter. Also, do we have frame gen? Frame gen's on. Okay, so that should fix the jitter. We'll see. I'm going to watch the screen up there and see if it's jittering. No. That looks smooth. We're good. I'm digging on the music though. This is Music's Mods merged, but I needed to fix the conflicts. So now that the conflicts are fixed, like I said, it was getting overwritten by, believe it or not, Lux. It was getting overwritten by the lighting mod. So now it's that's been conflict resolutioned. So that's very nice. Should we do a little hunting? Moose and squirrel. Oh, come on, Muskie. Come on, Muskie. Oh, Muskie. Oh, they never found the entry wound. Got him right in the keister. Yeah, don't step in the fire. Yeah, the music is frickin' epic. I love it. I need to pull... Okay, that's good. Can we get him on the run? How about your buddy here is just standing still? We'll take him out. We need to cook some more venison, so we're doing a little bit of hunting. I see. I spy with my little eye a sky shard. Uh-oh. What do we got down here? Ooh, you know what that is? That's our last fire salt that we need. We took out the mage. I'm disappointed that's not cooked sabercat meat, right? But we need this fire salt for Balamand. That's the 10th one. Sweet. So let's go cruise up here. And we'll go get that sky shard. Over here it's Secunda's Kiss. We should be able to sky climb that. Yep, we can. Should be able to sky climb that too. Can we? Can we? It's too high. Alright, we'll just jump around the corner. We'll get there. So, let's see. That means we got to make it back to Balamond. But let's see what else we have in our journal. Search the tower. We already did that. Forsworn have been pushing their presence further and further east. Formed a camp near Dark Light Tower. Traveled to the area and located the camp. Their leader, Crow's Tooth, had already fled to Arkwind Point, journeyed to the mountains in the west, and found her holed up in a tower overlooking the ruins. So we should really go search that tower. We need to talk to Astrid. And we need to find the bandits. So I think that is Mistwatch. Oh, bring to me a deathbell flower. We could do that too. We could do that too. That's way over there though, and that's way over there also. So why don't we do... I'm curious in this one. I've never completed this quest. So let's turn that off. Turn that off. We did kill Lurbuk and got away with it. We need to return to Balamond. I want to do that one. I'm not doing Wayward Brother. So let's go talk to Astrid and then we'll go Bones for a Crow. That's kind of what we're doing. So we got to go over the hill and through the dale. To grandmother's house we go. What kind of weapon should we carry? I think we're carrying a bow. Wolves? Are those wolves? I don't see them. They hide pretty well. We'll put that away. So I think we're going to go up here. We're going to go through the pass. Oh, hey now. None of that. I wonder if we... Okay, did we set... Okay, we don't have any flame effects. But that's fine. Don't need flame effects on that. We want the flame effects on these. Oh, those look good. Cool. What's up, Stefan? How you doing? That really trips me out because my name's Stefan. My real name. Only I spell it with an F. Shh, don't tell anybody. Yeah, there's not enough of us around. There should be more of us. Actually, when I was born, it was P-H-E-N, but too many people called me Steven. So my mother actually changed it to the Germanic spelling with an F. That's your real name? Yeah, cool. Well, I'm not going to tell you my last name, but I'll tell you my first name. But yeah, it kind of trips me out. That's how come, you know, when you're in Shot's stream and he goes, "Hi, Stefan." I'm like, "Oh, hi, how are you?" Just making it funny, but also it's when I hear that name, it's, you know, it's my name, So I answer to it, of course, right? That is one tough giant. How many arrows do we put in him? That is an elder giant. And he's just like, nonchalant, walking around. Can we headshot you? Okay, here, let's charge the bow up. Let's go into sneak mode, too. Headshot. Okay, that did a little bit of damage. That guy is tough. Oh, so apparently I get to try again in 30 days shot for featured status. We are not even doing hardly any damage to that guy. My gosh. What's up, Honan? He's like level 50 and he is not taking any damage. Well, how about we just beat on him for a while? Okay, you know what? I give up. We're gonna let dude live. He's far too tough. 6 Steves, wow. "30 days since the last rejection" is what he said. But that'll kind of work out in my favor because I need to show 30 days of support. And somebody actually posted something in the bug section today. So thank you for posting something in the bug section. It's not a problem with the list, and it wasn't a crash. So no crash log or anything. But they're having a really weird problem where they said that everybody's just kind of spinning around out of control, and they added a mod to start in Chanterelle is what they said that they added. So it's a modified list, and then they also said that they did the performance tweaks. But that was about all the information they gave me. And so what I told them was, let's go back to a vanilla list installation, right? Without any changes to it, and see if you still have the problem. And if you don't have the problem, then we know it's something that you did after the initial installation. So then, just try one thing at a time, right? Try doing the performance tweaks first, and then see if it's stable. And then if that's stable, then go ahead and try re-adding the mod that you want to add and see if that's stable, right? So just basic troubleshooting, but at least I can show I'm doing some kind of support for it. 1.5K, let's go. You're at 1.5K, right? On the your followers, your subscribers. You get a lot more people watching your streams than I do. I mean, if I'm lucky, I get 10 people. You're up into like the 40s and 50s and stuff, so it's wonderful to see. I mean, if anybody deserves it, it's you. Okay, so that is kind of what I want to work on. Okay, if you see... That's weird. Now it's not doing it. Let's take a look at that. That would be under Enchanted Arsenal. And that would be under Advanced. And it would be under Soul Trap. And it would be under Enchant Art for Sword. It says none. So what are we going to give the sword? We can give it Fire Art. Soul Trap. Let's try Grim 11. That should be a good one. I don't know if that's gonna... Okay, that actually fits the sword. Very nice. Let's go get this guy. Hee-haw! Oh, no sneaking up behind me, buddy. Okay, did we already save Zora? I think we did. Long time ago. We've already read that book. Already read that book. And it looks like Zora's cage is closed, but she's not in there. That's not Zora. Plus I didn't hear her singing. Elder Daedra. Take. You got a Daedra heart. I don't want to hear about your Croesus. Yeah, the Enchanted Arsenal is really cool. So, like with the sword, it's Fiery Soul Trap. So I gave it that, which is really cool, Flaming Sword. And then with the daggers, they have the same thing, Fiery Soul Trap. So that's pretty cool too. And my favorite spell. Alright, this should take me out by Ilanalta. And then we've got to go south and we've got to go see Astrid. Uh-oh, there's something going on down there. Scamp. The little scampy poo. Drop you like a bad habit, buddy. And your little friend, too. Get a couple of Daedra hearts. Give me back my arrow. Yee-haw! Over the boats. And off to Astrid. Didn't see that mod? It's called Enchanted Arsenal. It's actually a really cool mod. But you can add all kinds of different enchant effects to weapons. And so you can have different weapons. Yeah, see, did you see this one? Horse muck. Makes a good poison. Ooh, he picked it up with his hands. Nasty, dude. Wash your hands. Okay, yeah, I gotta wash my hands. That's. We're picking up horse muck. We're gonna go jump in the water. Okay, there we go. Now your hands are washed. Okay, good. I'm gonna steal your horse. Apparently that wasn't stealing. It didn't say steal. But I think this horse belongs to that poor hunter I just passed. Okay, down to Falkreath. Let's go. I'm gonna talk to Astrid. Look, green beans falling from the sky. Oh, that wasn't green beans? Okay. Okay, bye-bye, horsey. Thanks for the ride, dude. The black door is down here somewhere. There it is. Did we leave the timer running? That's a good question. Yes, we did. We're 24 minutes in. So we're going to see how long we can go today. Now that it's all patched up, I guess we can go quite a bit further than 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, it sure is.
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit.
Yeah, sure does.
Pontier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station.
Delicious.
Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to.
Oh, we get to go to a wedding.
Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Kill well, and often.
Bound until death. Okay, so we gotta go kill Victoria Vici. That we just saw Astrid. So we need to go search the tower. The tower is way over here at Arcwind Point. It's actually not that far. So let's head over that way And we'll check the tower. I really want to do that Bones of a Crow or whatever it is. I've never done that quest because I've, for the longest time I never had Anniversary Edition. So all these new Anniversary Edition quests are new to me. So that's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking dark. And I know we can't spend the night here. But we might be able to... Let's put our cloak back on, it's raining. If we get to Folkreath, we can stay at the Dead Man's Drink. Or if we come up here, we might be able to... Oh, that's cool. A little bit of moonlight coming through the trees. Well, we can sleep there. Unfortunately, it says we are in combat, so let's leave combat. And then we'll see if we can spend the night. I do love that leave combat. It will let me sleep. So 6:15, 7:15 a.m. We're going to stay till 7:15. We get to level up. Where should we put this? Let's... Dear brother, the air was just right for Skyrim. I don't want to put one into that, but we should put one in enchanting. At least get that up to 45. Found I'm running the latest AE. Okay, cool. So that's 1.6.1170. That's actually what you need to download in order to download this mod list. It will auto downgrade to 1.5.97. 1.5.97. That's the version that I'm on. Get that up to 30. Get that up to 35. And then we can put it into alteration. Let's just dump one into alteration there. Okay, so stamina, health. We're dumping that into stamina. All right, so we have 1 perk point to increase. So the way I've got this set with the perk points, you really have to think about what you want to spend them on, because it's going to take you a while to get all the way to the top. Oh, we're level 40. We should have one of the other perks also we can do. Light armor's at 92. Initiative. Wild and free. What's wild and free? While sprinting in light armor, you take 50% less damage from attacks. Snag. I like that one. But Wabbajack Discord said I might to do a repair on WH. Your edge. Okay. Is that the browser that you're using? Because I don't use Edge. I'm a Firefox person. But not to say that Edge can't do it. Edge can do it. Let's see if we got another point in this one. No, I don't think we have another point. Your gallery in Erpt. EMPT? I don't know what EMPT is. I thought I would have one more point to spend here. Maybe I got to get to 41. I like that one, but I don't have a point to spend there. Okay. So we need to get back to... We'll do that. We need to recharge those. They didn't hold a charge for very long, did they? That's got a charge. That needs a recharge. That's pretty good. That needs a recharge. Okay. Gallery is empty. Oh, typing around your cat? Okay. The gallery on what? On Wabbajack? We'll install the latest Wabbajack. It's not a big deal. Or you can look it up online also. But if you're going directly through the Wabbajack app, just install the latest version of Wabbajack. Uninstall Wabbajack, install the latest version. You have? Interesting. Oh, that's an adventurer. I might not need to kill him.
All right, hand over your valuables.
This guy I
Let's
probably need to
fish.
kill. Why don't you come out from in between the trees?
I'd rather die.
You're as good as dead.
Yeah, bring it on, buddy. You're stuck in the tree.
Hiss and spit on you.
Yeah, I his spit on you. Give me that sapphire. So is this the people at Wabbajack that are trying to help you out? By reinstalling it?
What was that? There you are. That's it. That's all you've got.
That's an ashen horse. We probably need to watch out for that because that's probably pretty tough. Just took out a couple of adventurers. I thought that was the ashen horse there for a minute. I'm like, okay, well, I better... That sounds like there's a sky shard up there. Doesn't it? Oh, I know what this is. Peak Shade Tower. And the Khajiit.
You have something to say? Well, save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much more of them left.
Should be careful who you threaten.
It wasn't a threat, fool, but it can be. You seem tired is all. Out of breath. Is that right? So you're a fool and a liar. Good to know. A son of Cloud Ruler Temple named me the Desert Fang. The Thalmor know me as Death's Courier. To you, I am simply Savashni, the Khajiit who spared your life. Cyrodiil, fool, from the steps of Cloudwheeler Temple, from whence I came before that, no one knows. A blade who had left the service found me as he descended the steps. To him it was a sign from the Divines. In truth, it was just a cowardly mother, waiting for the opportune time and a man with forlorn eyes. Having left the Order, his eyes were indeed tainted with sorrow, and for that he pitied this kitten when he should have abandoned it. Yet it was his newly discovered faith in the workings of the gods that inspired him to develop the skills for which I'm the caretaker. Begone, then.
She's kind of a bitch. She did take out the Spriggan for me, though. All right, I'll be gone. Don't worry about me. I'm leaving. That sounds like a big cow. Oh yeah, big cow. Want another one? Have another one. Couple headshots. All right, somebody is... I should really check on this. So give me a second. Oh my gosh, how am I going to get there? I should get there like this. Let's see what they have to say. Oh, cool. No worries. Enjoy the list. Somebody was asking about how to set up. They don't like the way I have my key mapping, which is fine. My key mapping is a little bit weird because I play with a gamepad and a 5-button mouse. So my key mapping is a little bit different than most people are used to.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Plus I'm
Die already so I can take your stuff.
he's pretty tough.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Is someone there?
There will be no stabbing in the back. Can we ride him? Oh, heck yeah. Come on, buddy, let's go. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're running past the goblins. Okay, that is probably one of the coolest steeds I've ever seen. Yeah, I told you could ride him. Is that a cool? Okay, we need to. I have to. I have to. How about we shoot one about right there, and then we'll try one looking like over the horn. Actually, that ivy is pretty detailed, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of like this one, kind of looking under the... Got little roots on his face, too. That's actually a really good shot right there. Okay, those are some new thumbnails. Nice. Fit for a Viking, yeah. I don't know, that's, where the heck am I going? Oh! We fell off the horse? Did we just die? No. We just fell off the steed here. Okay, hopping back on. Come on, buddy. Let's go. All right. Where are we headed? We're trying to get over here to Arkwind Point. We got a ways to go. How well do you jump? Well, not that well, but you run over things. You don't jump, you just run right over it. So this thing's 4-wheel drive. Check it out. You are definitely 4-wheel drive. And you have infinite stamina. Have you noticed that? That you can't sprint, but you never slow down. That's kind of cool. Oh, I took a look at where the dryads are. I looked it up in SSE Edit. And the easiest one to find would be, there's one at Eldergleam Sanctuary. These are the dryads from Mahale Monsters. I went through all the Mahale's mods. People say that they could use some patching. I did find some null references that, you know, might be problematic. So I removed the null references and cleaned those. Just so it's not looking for something that doesn't exist, which could potentially cause a crash. So we don't like crashes. We want to do a 24-hour stream with no crashing. That's what we want to do. That would be something. If you could run any Wabbajack list for 24 hours straight without a crash or freeze up, that would be a thing. That's some serious stability there. And that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for just put out the best list I possibly can. I like this guy. All right, let's find out where we're going, because we're almost over to Arkwind's over there. So we need to turn around and go south. Kind of this way, I think. Dude, what are you looking at? He's got head tracking. Well, we both have head tracking. He's looking at something over there, though. Don't look over there. We're going this way. Okay. Let's run past these guys. Alright. Part of the Fakawi tribe. You're going the wrong way. Okay, so we don't want to go... We do want to go east. No, we want to go west. We want to go west. And then we want to go south. Try not to run into the tree. This is the Rift Imperial camp, okay. So we got to go through the camp, go around this way, and then go up this way. This is the way we want to go. This is the way to Arkwind. At least I think it is. Yeah, okay, so I see search the tower there. So we need to go to the tower. So the tower is right there. Well, I don't want to hurt my dude. So... He is four-wheel drive, though. You are seriously four-wheel drive. You must be part mountain goat or something. So the tower is over that way. Alright. We're going to park this guy. And can we pet him? No, can't pet him. That is a really cool mount. I dig him. Okay, so we're supposed to search the tower. Let's try to follow the little arrow. But I thought we were here and we didn't find anything. Off-roading. Give him some of Santa's magic dust and fly up there. Yeah. Can I open the chest? Okay, that's a whole bunch of, like, nothing. So it says search the tower. We'll take the book. What are we searching the tower for? So it says 14 feet that way, 13 feet that way. It says 31 feet, 30 feet. Is it outside of the tower? $60 feet. $61 feet. Oh, you're killing me. Okay, let's do it this way. Because I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for. We'll turn that off. We'll turn that off. We'll pull this out, and we'll do this. It's not guiding me towards it. It literally says 34 feet that way. $24 feet. One foot. So I'm standing right on top of it. What am I supposed to search? This is empty. We took the book. That was Withershins, right? Let's read Withershins. Have we read that book yet? Yes, we have. So this was the book. Yada yada yakety schmackety blah. How are you today? Octoplasm. My name's Octoplasm. Okay, I didn't see anything interesting about that book or the skeleton, and we are literally standing right on top of where we need to be. It says 8 feet. Three feet. 2 feet, 1 foot. So I would guess it's a skeleton, or it's under the stairwell, but there's nothing down here. And here it says 13 feet. So, you know, it's where we're supposed to search is there. But there ain't nothing there. Creation Club content. You know I love it. See ya. Alright, we do have some fire salts for Balamond. So why don't we go give Balamond some fire salts? Which should be that way. Sorta, kinda, maybe. I think. Okay, there's the road. That's Caden's house. Alright, let's go off to Riften. We're going to give some fire salts to Balamond. Somebody is messaging me, though, so let's see what that's about. Improved alternate conversation camera. Sorry, just one more question. It's a mod that's handling the dialogue camera. Get dizzy? Yeah. Yeah, it's in the INI shot. Thanks for answering the question. Yeah, you have to open it in the INI. So thanks for fielding that. But yes, I will leave game to go check on Discord if people have problems. But yeah, greatly appreciated you took care of that one. So that, I think, is Fakawi tribe again. Riften, that way. Alright, we're going off to Riften. These guys have cool looking shields.
Fight or die well. Talos guide you.
Go to the mod in MO2 and open the file and change a specific thing to false. Yeah. Barik, barik, barik. I keep getting beeps. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can hear it. It goes, barik. You have message. You have mail. Who's the Khajiit? Hello?
Yes?
Oh, it's my archer friend. We can hire her for 500 gold.
Another time, perhaps.
All right then.
She's actually a pretty good archer. Oh, can you guys hear the little beep sound? Beep. The Discord sound. Who do we have here? That guy's on a horseman. A wandering knight. I do like that there's a lot more people on the road. Makes for some interesting encounters too, because you've got the manic mages and you've got all these wandering mercenaries and knights. Then you've got, you know, all the carriages and yeah, sometimes they'll just start big fights on the road. You'll come across a big old battle. You're like, what the hell's going on over here? What are you boys doing over there? Baked potato. Let's eat one of those too. Okay. We should really drink more water. Gotta keep them all hydrated. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty sure we already did this quest expansion over here for Stiletto. Or whatever his name is. Stilello. We must be slowing down. We must be getting cold. And we're moving slower because we're cold. I'm guessing we're cold. Let's find out. Yeah, we are cold, baby. We're 10% slower. 10% you can actually find out in our walk speed. Speed penalty. Is that Mike?
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Perhaps.
All right, then.
Can that thing warm me up? I'm guessing no. We need a bigger fire than just a torch. They said the same thing to me in school. What? Beep? Is that what they said? Beep. Yeah, I don't care if they've got a little bit of jank. Their carriages are just way too cool. Oh, 10% slower? I wonder if we can get warmed up over here. This is a Vangenzel, but I'm wondering if that puts off heat. There's got to be a synthesis patcher that will patch all the fires to put off heat. That one is definitely not warming us up. Well, you know what we can do? Let's work on our conjuration a little bit. Because this girl will warm our bones up. So this was a mod that says that, you know, magical fires can actually warm me up. The other thing that I could probably do is stand close to that. What's up, Gears? So yeah, we're just standing next to this chick. She's going to warm us up. All right, thanks for the heat, babe. All right, now we're warm. Let's go talk to Balamond. Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh? You're eating veggie straws? Oh, actually, the veggie straws are really good. They're kind of crunchy. It's almost like, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of, only the veggie straws are much better for you, but they remind me of the, you ever have bugles? They were little almost like crackers that looked like bugles. They're almost like chips, but they looked like little bugles, and they were called bugles. That same kind of crunch, you know, they remind me of that. Kind of like Cheetos, yeah. They're airy. They're more airy like a Cheeto than a bugles were a little more solid, but I think you're right. Yeah, bugles are good. Yeah, I haven't had them in a long time. But my grandmother used to get them, so I remember them. But yeah, I think the veggie straws are a lot more like Cheetos. They're more airy. You can almost like put them in your mouth and like crush them against the roof of your mouth, and they almost dissolve. You know, not really a whole lot to them. And we're out in the rain again. All right, how long are we into it now? 1 hour, 6 minutes. Yeah, bugles are good. I don't know if Balamond's going to be out. Balamond is there.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
I found the fire salts for your forge.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Yeah, little hollow cones. That's right. I wonder if he'll train me.
I need training in smithing.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Combos? I don't remember combos. What are combos about? We got our smithing up to 75.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin.
Oh, it's Brynjolf.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
He looks different with a hood on.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about.
You seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands
Kitty cat!
Are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand.
I never realized he had a mustache.
I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Little pretzels filled with cheese? Oh.
Why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
So do we even want to go that route? Or do we want to do something else? Bounty for the hunter. Oh, I think that is Caden. Where are these sorts of noises in the marsh? They're way up over here. Oh my gosh. Boudik, boudik. Switch view or something, but I can look at it more. You solved it. Cool. All right, where are we headed? Well, we're in Riften. We were looking at miscellaneous stuff. Joffin's Nose, smithing, golden and dark equipment. Red Eagle's sword. So this is, we need to go to Solitude. We have a couple things to do in Solitude. So that would be one of them. We got to see Scald the Elder. We have Jazbay Grapes, Sarithi Farm. That's close. Why don't we do that first? Because that's not far away. So
You've been
let's.
a good friend to me. That means something.
Out of my way, Bryn. And oh my gosh.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
Because you're a dirty beggar.
Yes?
Everybody just kind of milling around over here.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
It's Grelka. There's Branche. Everybody hanging out here. Maven. You guys having a little powwow? Who's that?
Oh, hello there. How are you?
Paragorn. Highly contagious. Got the witch's pox and I need to blow my nose. Quick, lend me your tunic. Some of the dialogue's too
I'm
much.
doing okay. It's just another day with not a lot going on. Is there anything in particular I can help you with?
Want to ask you some questions.
Well, that's something that doesn't happen every day. You want to ask me questions? I'm just a farmhand. On the list of important folks in this town, I'm about as low in common as a borrowed robe. So, I don't know who you think I am, stranger, but I'm not at all interesting. You, on the other hand, I bet you've gone on all sorts of adventures.
Go get him, Angel.
Alright then.
Hopefully I don't have crazy people knocking on my door today.
When I grow up, I'm going to be...
I had some lady knocking on my door yesterday saying that she lost her AirPods and that her little app showed that they were in my house. And I'm like, well, your little app's lying to you. Because first off, I don't wear AirPods. Not my thing, right? Don't use them. Don't need them. Don't use them. Don't own them. And I haven't found any. And they're definitely not in my house. So... You know, I hope you find what you're looking for, but yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree here because
to talk to us.
they're not
They
in
call
my
us
house.
thieves and smugglers.
Unless a dog swallowed them.
Glad to see that you are not such
You
a
know,
one.
if the dog swallowed them, then yeah, probably. But at that point, you know, you're just going to feed my dog laxatives and wait for him to come out. And would you really stick them in your ears if that was the case? Scam artist. Yeah, what are they trying to do? She came to the door with her son, or some little boy, right? And I'm like, I talked to her through the window. I didn't open the door or anything. But I'm like, yeah, you know, that's some bullshit, Carlo. She want me just to let her in the house? No.
What have you got for sale?
I'm not letting you in. Plus the dogs were going crazy, right? Like did she really want to come in with the dogs barking like they were? You know? My dog will bite you. I need the ruby. Don't need those. Can sell off some of this other stuff. Ah, crap. I needed the silver ingot. Can I buy that back? Thanks.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands, too. Alright. But yeah, that was really weird. People want money? Did she think I was going to give her anything? I mean, I don't got your shit. You know, I don't know what you want from me, but... Okay, here's the thing. If you found a pair of earbuds, right, would you put them in your ears? Honestly, would you wear it? It's like using somebody else's toothbrush. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless it's my wife. Then it's a different story. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, why would I steal your earbuds? That was just really weird. You know. first time I've ever had anything like that happen. Oh, you know what? There's another one of them dryads over here. Auto shade clearing, which should be right down here. So I haven't seen them yet. I actually want to see one, but let's make the weather clear because I actually really want to see it. Crap, it's nighttime. Well, I'll tell you what, we can spend the night because I want to see this dryad. I haven't seen him yet. Thought it was pretty cool. The Wounded creator came into the Discord last night. Cool. That is cool. They applied for the same thing I'm applying for, right? Featured status as well, and they've got some work to do. Let's put it that way. That's public and you can go look it up if you want to. So I'm not going to mention it beyond that. But they were turned down as well. But they went a lot more in depth with things that need to be repaired before it could be considered for featured. Like I said, it's public. You can look it up if you want, but that's why it didn't really surprise me that you were having some issues. I want to see everybody be successful. And a little torch bug. Where is this autumn shade? Autumn shade over here somewhere, right? Thought it was over here. A lot of fun. Well, it looked like a really nice list. I mean, I liked a lot of the things that were in it. So that's really cool. And okay, what are those? That's kind of interesting. That must be... Oh yeah, she's summoning bears. There she is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need a bigger weapon. Well, I can kill dryads. There's another one. She's setting traps. I'm guessing those are traps. Okay, I can say that I've seen... Okay, dryad sap. And hanging moss. Oh, really? So let's see if I can set these things off. Yeah, apparently you can set them off with fire. But yeah, those are definitely traps. Been hacked several times online before, but never before like that in person. I wouldn't really consider it being hacked. They didn't get anything from me. I didn't give them any information or money or anything like that. You know, I basically told them, I don't have your AirPods, and good luck finding them. You're welcome to look in the front yard if you want. But don't come in the backyard because the dogs will bite you. And I'm not letting you in the house. Okay, so that was cool. I had never seen the dryads before. I am liking the mechanic of them leaving little puffball traps everywhere. That's kind of cool. Try to hit me with fire. Yeah, that was just really weird. Very, very strange. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably some kind of scam. Get you to let them into the house or something. I don't know. You know, well, can I look around? No. All right, am I going that way still? No. So that was Autumn Shade Clearing. Okay, we're going that way. West. Go west, young lad. Good young lad. So this is a tune I haven't heard before either. More new music. I do love the diversity on the music. Oh, that's a pretty tough bear. Tough bar. Who knows, Nico, but I'm getting some bad vibes about from here like 1,000 miles away. Yeah, well, like I said, she was just on the front porch. I didn't let her into the house. I talked to her. I've got a window over my front sink. The kitchen wall shares, or the kitchen shares a wall with the front porch. And I have a window so that I can see the front porch. The front door isn't flat with the front of the house. The front door is sideways. So if the front of the house is here, the front door is here. This is front porch. This is the window. So I was just looking through the window talking to her outside. So yeah, she was just standing on the front porch, and she showed me her phone and said, "Oh yeah, it says that my AirPods are here." And I'm like, "Well, your phone's lying to you, because I don't have them." And then I told her, "I hope you find your pods, and have a nice day. Bye." Take that. Take that. Did you just breathe like a girl? What do I have PC head tracking set on? Is he breathing like a girl the whole time? PC head tracking. No, not that one. PC head tracking. Those are hunters. They'll be okay. So I've got male brute. So let's try it.
Until next time. You can't hide from me.
All right, well, apparently those are okay.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Well, you got a nice tan there, girl.
What have you got for sale?
She's been hitting up the Maui babe. Yeah, okay, fine. She didn't have a whole lot of money, though. Okay, where... I keep forgetting where I was going. Oh, I'm trying to get to Sarithi Farm. So, kind of south and west. "28 nautical miles southwest of Fiji." And if you know where that's from, we can be friends. Oh, I think we pissed this one off. That didn't do any damage. Oh my god, that one did some damage. Put one right in your keister. Yeah, put another one right in your keister. What are you running away for? Running away, are ya? What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Should we go up and talk to the Daedric Lord of Debauchery? He's up here. There's Sanguine. Well, our diseases are cured. What do we got down here? There's a tent here. Whose tent? They got skooma. They had skooma. And an apple. And mead. And wood. What's in the sack? Salt. More wood? Alright, who's bebopping me now? I create all my character strong Nord male warrior, and then he has cute female voice. So funny. I will not die. Okay. I get it. PC head tracking in the MCM. Change to male brute. Then Dragonborn voiceover. Change to Kratos or Geralt or Master Chief. There you go. Yeah. It'd be like this. It's I can imagine. Well, it's written in the README that it's set default for Siri. You know. So what should we do? Dragonborn voiceover. And we can set him for Bella. No, we're going to change it back to Kratos. I've already heard it. It's funny, but I've already heard it. Kratos. Boy. Oh my gosh. You have the loudest stomach. Here, eat something. Where might... It was that way. We got a ways to go. Oh! What do we got down there? That looks like Stormcloak. Cerethi Farms this way. We're going to have to jump back into the staff anyway because I think I dropped them all off in the staff. So this is a Cerethi farm. There's her sister, Aduri. These are like refugees that are just hanging out here. They're sitting on the porch. You don't have to live like a refugee. You should put them to work. What do we got in here? We got pumpkins and gourds. Oh my gourd. What do we got here? There's rabbits. We have cute little bunny rabbits. These are pretty high quality too. Very nice. Lots of little bunnies. Little lop-ear bunnies. Potato. They've got corvids sitting on the chimney. Alright, let's into the staff. No, items. Yeah, I don't think we have... No, we need to jump into the staff and go get them. Wow. That was epic. Whatever that was. Give me the satchel. Satchel. No, not satchel. Satchel. Jazzberry. Jazzberry grapes. We need 20 of them. Ah, screw it. We'll take them all.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I brought you 20 Jazbay grapes.
Fantastic. I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy.
Or cheap.
Or cheap.
Okay, so she gives me some potions. What else you got? Let's talk about your living arrangements. Can we invite her to stay at the... We can never stay at the luxury suite. Well, that's cool.
Thanks.
She now lives at the suite. Okay, that's cool. What about these people?
Huh?
They don't talk. We're hopping the fence. We're out of here. Oh, look at this. We got Crimson Urn Root. I wonder if we have... Do we pick up Crimson Urn Root? No. They forgot the model for Crimson Urn Root. Hopping fences. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Hopping fences, dodging trees, and try to get away. Contemplating nothing but escape and finally making it. Ooh-la-la, golly, what a day. Never realizing there was danger in the water they were drinking, they just guzzled it down. Who's this guy over here? Is this a drug dealer? Are you a drug dealer?
Greetings, brother. You look weary.
You're a drug dealer.
To help you relax, if you're interested.
Just give me the skooma, dude.
What are you talking about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
Should we just kill him and take all his stuff?
Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
No need to get so hostile. Just take it. Sounds like you need it more than I do.
I love your hair though, dude.
Nice doing business with you, friend.
You got like Featherhead. Wabbajack. And manually your list. Here goes. Oh my gosh, you don't have a premium account? You don't have a premium account? That's a lot of downloads. Like 1,500 mods. That's a lot of manual download. Don't mess with the glowing rabbit. Look at the bones! I actually have 2 of those rabbits in my game. The other one has more bones. Okay, well, if you have a premium account, it's mainly just a waiting game. Can we ride this guy? Uh-oh. That was weird. Okay, that's not... It's not giving me a crash log either. That was really weird. That's too cool though. Okay. So I don't know. Let's take a look at... I want to look at the event log. Where is the Windows event log? Event viewer? What do they call that? It's not event log. Event viewer. That's what I want. I'm thinking that was a Windows thing, not a game thing. We have one error in the last hour. Kernel event, Microsoft, Windows Update System. What is the one that's the last? Okay, it's that. Application error. What application? It almost sounded like a sound file. So let's look at applications. Application hour in the last hour. What application though? 514. That's today, right? Yeah, today's the 14th. At 12:52, so that's the correct one. Application is defaulting application is Skyrim. Module name Skyrim. Faulting process. Start time. So it's not giving me a full name or the application ID. It says it's Skyrim. It had an error. It's not telling me which one though. That was very weird. So that put me, that's an hour 45. So we're going to start the lap timer. And it did not give me a crash log. It just shut the system down. So, and it did say it was Skyrim that had an error. But I'm thinking it might have been something sound related because of the sound I heard before it crashed. We were also trying to click on that Centauros, or whatever it was, see if we could write it. So I'm wondering if that might be something, because that's a Mahale mod. Might be something in that particular mod that might be an issue. So we will have to see. Well, good time for me to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Game is starting up. That was a big old cookie, too. Messy cookie, too. I download the zip file. Should I unzip? What? No. You don't have to unzip any files. Or are you talking about, did you download the one from Nexus? Or did you download the one from Wabbajack? If you downloaded the one from Nexus, you need to unzip it. Yeah, I would get it directly from Wabbajack. That's just the easiest way to get it. But open up the Wabbajack application. Here, I'm going to give you a little bit of an overview. So let me go here. We're going to go... what do you mean you can't? I don't understand this word can't. So on my desktop, I have a Wabbajack shortcut. So I'm opening up Wabbajack. With the game running in the background. Okay. So you got a couple of options here. One, you can browse mod lists. You say that doesn't work. So you can't use that, right? So what you want to do is you want to use install from disk. So you're going to click on that. You're going to click on these three little dots right here in this upper one. And you're going to navigate to wherever your Wabbajack is that you downloaded. So if I go here and I go to Wabbajack and I go to, these are different versions that I have compiled. So if I go to the version here, this is unzipped. So you're going to need to unzip the file from Nexus. You'll have this. Then you want to click on that. It will pull up my README, and it will also pull up the Wabbajack. Okay? And then you want to choose a location to install it. So it's got at least 500 gigs somewhere, right? So let's say I want to put this, well, let's say I want to put it in my archives. I have a test install location here. And then I have two folders here. I usually split it, MO2 and downloads. So I'll choose MO2 and say select. So that'll put it here. And then for where the downloads are going to go, I go the same place, right, which is my archives, test install, downloads, and say select folder. Okay, once those are set, all I got to do is hit this play button. That's all I got to do. And then it will take care of the rest. It's literally that simple. And then you'll have my README. Okay, and I rewrote my README. But basically it's got the Nexus page, where to download Wabbajack, archive search, a link to Discord, right? This is the license information, which is basically Creative Commons, that says that you can use it, right? And then it's got the table of contents. The main thing be sure and go through the pre-installation, this area here, very important that you get the C++ and you get the .NET runtime, and that you change your Skyrim so it doesn't automatically update. And then it tells you like where you can install Skyrim. And then it goes through the Wabbajack installation. And then how to install the Nico experience. So all of this is really good reading. And if the installation was successful, you can go to post-installation. If you have a problem, then here's the problem section, right? And then these 3 files are hosted on Google Drive, so they can be problematic. If you need to, these links will take you directly to them. You can download them and just dump them into your... Don't unzip them, okay? Take the whole zip file that you download and dump it right in your downloads folder and then rerun Wabbajack. Okay? And then it will find it because you manually put it there. Those are the only 3 files that may be a problem. And then you want to definitely do this. You want to run VRAMer. It's got a little tutorial video on how to do it. And then after you're done, this is important because this is the Pretty Girls perk interface. After you run VRAMer, it replaces that file. But I wrote a little tutorial here on how to get the full resolution of that back. And then go through all this stuff. Set your affinity. If you're doing widescreen, this tells you how to set it up and how to set up the Sky UI, TrueHUD, and everything else. Congratulations, you're all set up. And then goes about included tools. So this is my README. Read it. It's got really good information. But if you have a problem beyond that, go to the Discord. So... But yeah, literally, that's that simple. Are we sleeping? We should be. Okay, apparently we're getting up. What time is it? Okay, this was the last place we slept. That's why we're here. Because we just reloaded the game. I need to go back... I need to go back here and turn that off so that I can actually read. Oh, no problem. Should I even bother trying to run it with the 2070? Waste of time. Running 30 FPS. Try the list for a bit. How much VRAM does the 2070 have? Does it have 8 gigs worth of VRAM? Or less? Also, what resolution are you playing at? Because that would be important to know also. So I would recommend 8 gigs. That's you're pushing it. It's going to be a little bit of a slideshow. Unless you lower the resolution. So at 1080p, it's going to pull between 10 to 12 gigs worth of VRAM. If you want to get it down below 8 gigs, you're going to have to run at 720. Or definitely a lower resolution, which may not look as good, but you'd still be able to run the list. So that would be the option. You know, nobody wants to hear that. But, I mean, we'll look at this right now. You guys can see that, right? I'm pulling like 43 frames a second. And it's pulling 12.3 gigs worth of VRAM. Second number down is VRAM. And turn off the EMB. It's still going to pull the VRAM. Iron shot. It's still going to use the VRAM. Just because of the assets it needs to load. So this is at 3440 by 1440 resolution. On a 3090. If I lower the resolution, I can get better frame rate. The reason it looks as smooth as it does is because I'm using a frame generator. And the frame gen is going to really help out. Basically, the frame gen is going to double whatever frame rate I'm getting. It's a heavy list. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a heavy list. Oh my gosh. Crumbs on my shirt. There's another one over there. They heal themselves too. Alright, give me a bigger weapon. I actually really dig on these things. These are cool. There are things you can do to get better performance. Number one, turn off reshade. Uninstall it. Get rid of it. Number two, turn off EMB. So without reshade and without EMB, I'll show you what it looks like. So that's, oops, wrong button. That's without EMB. That's without reshade. So you can see it's still, it didn't really help me out a whole lot. Because for me, right now, it's a CPU bottleneck. You can see that my graphics card, if you look at the top number, it says 64%, 65% in the center on the top. That's how much my graphics card is working. But if you go two numbers down from that, 33%, that's my processor. So my processor is 10 core, 20 thread. And if it's running at 30% usage, I have, you know, a third of my cores running at 100%. So that's my bottleneck. And it's probably all the SMP hair, you know, the physics. Is probably a big draw. So it's not really EMB, and it's not really reshade. So reshade, I'm running RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination. And you can see that the frame rate's not that much different. That only took about three extra frames. We need to go take this guy out. Oh, really? Oh my gosh, you're pretty tough.
I am master of the arcane.
Oh, we better run. He's going to kill us. We better run. No, wrong button. Wrong button. Right button. Okay, cool. Maybe we can long distance this guy. He's level 36. Oh my gosh. Where is this guy? Show me. You're hiding out over there. Yeah, I'm gonna keep putting arrows in your head. Come on. Did we get him? I think we got him. We survived. He was pretty tough though. He had cool armor too. Am I running at 1440? I am running at widescreen 1440p. So 3440 by 1440. I get better frame rate running at just widescreen 1080p for sure. But man, does it look good at 1440p. And I'm all about the eye candy. You know, we really need to, okay, we have 7 of those. We have 1 of those. We don't have any of those. So, can we... The white file is empty. Oh, it says it's full. We have 1 of those. Alright, wait a minute. We're standing in water, but I want to look at this. So those are extreme healing. We have 7. Minor healing, we have 3. Plentiful, 1. Ultimate, 6. So what we really need to do is hook one of these up with ultimate. That's plentiful. Okay, no, I want that to be ultimate. Ultimate. There we go. Now we're cooking with rocket fuel. We're standing in water. So if we're standing in water, how about we fill our bottles? So with the frame generator, whatever you see there, the 41, 40, 39, double that number. Because the frame generator is basically doubling my frame rate. So if I'm running at 36 frames a second, it's outputting 72. And at 72 frames, that's why it looks as smooth as it does for being at like 30 frames a second. Because it's you're actually seeing double that. It's doubling the frame rate. Now that it runs about $7. And if you can't afford new hardware right now, that would be something that would be a lot more affordable to check out. Because even if you could run it at 20 frames a second, it would double and output 40. So you can see how that would make it playable also. And then, like I said, if you run it at a lower resolution, oh, here's that guy again. Come on. You want to play? Put a couple in your noodle. Oh, that one hurt you. Alright. Oh, giving up, are ya? I'm not going to let you give up. Come on. I need firewood. So the frame generator I'm using is something called, it's called lossless scaling. And it's got that little duck in the corner. And it's available on Steam. It's $6.99. And the part that I'm using is the part on the closest to the center of the screen. It's the frame generator. And it says LSFG frame generator. I'm not using the scaling part of it. I am using the frame generator. And that is basically doubling my frame rate. So, definitely worthy of checking out. Without it, I would have to run at 2560 by 1080. Come here, buddy. You crashed my game last time. I want to see if you're still going to crash it this time. So what I want to do is I want to put a save here. Well, it is. Okay, you got to figure that the graphics card is going to render, you know, let's say it renders 10 frames in a certain amount of time, right? And it can handle rendering those 10 frames. What this thing does is it comes and it adds, let's say between frame 1 and 2, it'll add another frame in there in between. So it's extrapolating from what this one looks like and what this one looks like, what the one in between would look like. And it does it really well. It's pretty darn smooth. Because it knows what frame 1 and frame 3 look like, so it can create frame number 2 based on what those two look like. And it does, okay, here I'll turn it off. So I've got like 36 frames a second. It does eat some frame rate. So if I turn it off, you can see I'm at 41 frames a second, 42 frames a second without it. So if I turn it on, now I'm back down to 37 frames a second, but it's doubling the frame rate. So from 37 to 41, you're talking it's eating 4 frames a second, but the 4 frames a second I'm giving up, it's giving me 30 more frames per second. So to me, that's a good trade. So it does require some resources, but not, it's definitely worth it as far as resources go, to spend 4 frames to get 30 back. To me, that's worth it. It's called lossless scaling. We need to go talk to Sarithia again. She's over here, I think. This should be the Sarithia farm. It is. We need to jump back into the staff. Well, I would think that rather than buying new hardware, because the 2070 is not a bad card. It's a good card. And it's not that old, really.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
You
know,
it's only a matter of time.
So if you can
Kill him.
at least pull 20 frames a second and then use something like the frame generator to double it, you'll get more life out of the card that you have. and you don't have to spend, you know, $800 to $1,000 or whatever to buy a different graphics card and or a different system, depending on, you know, if you're CPU bottlenecked at that point or whatever else, right? You can just run what you're able to run and then let the frame generator double it for you. So I think it's really cool. If you ask me, it's really cool. I like it. We're going to go jump in the staff. Yeah, because it looks a lot smoother than that number you see in the corner. That's because it's doubling it. So in here it's 60, but it's doubling it. So it's outputting 120 frames a second while I'm in here. This is a new tune too. Kind of trippy. Jazz Bay, Jazz Bay, Jazz Bay, J. H-I-J-K. There you are.
Somebody help!
Oh my gosh. I want to talk to this
You could
girl
always
again.
use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I brought you 20 Jazz Bay grapes.
That was the main
Fantastic.
thing I wanted to do.
I was concerned I had asked for too many, but I'm glad to see you proved me wrong. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap. Come visit again sometime.
So, I mean, I can try... I don't know if I could probably do it. Do you want to see what it runs like at... Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're pulling about 40 frames a second right now. You can see it's 40, 42, 40, 39, 38. We're going to put a save right here. And we're going to lower the resolution. And we're going to get rid of the DLSS. Just so I can show you kind of the difference. So we're going to quit out of that. First thing we want to do is we want to go into optimization. We want to unclick the upscaler. So we're turning off the upscaler completely. That's Pure Dark's upscaler. Then the other thing we're doing is we're going to turn off the frame generator completely. So now no frame gen, no upscale. So what we're going to do here now is we're going to go into the INI and we're going to change the resolution that we're running at. So we are running at 3440 by 1440 resolution currently. That's these numbers right here. I'm sure you can't read them. So we're going to go 2560 by 1080. Okay, and then we're going to turn on TAA because we're losing all the anti-aliasing from turning off the upscaler. So TAA, we're going to turn to 1. We'll turn that on. We're going to save that. And then we're going to shut this off. And then the other thing that I want to do here is I want to go... So now we're running widescreen 1080p, right? We're going to go into display tweaks. So we just type it in the bottom little search bar here, and that'll pull it up. And we're going to right click on that, and we're going to go to Open in Explorer, SKSE, Plugins, the INI file. And in the INI file, we're going to change full screen to true. Oops. Turn off caps lock. True. And we're going to change borderless upscale to true. Okay. And then we're going to change this. This is the resolution. So 2560 by 1080, because that's our new resolution we're going to run at. We're going to uncomment that, and we're going to run it at 80% of that. Okay, so that's 0.80 on this one. So we're running at, now we're running widescreen 1080p at 80% and upscaling to fill the whole screen. We've turned off DLAA and DLSS. We've turned off the frame generator, and we're just using TAA at this point. So we're going to save that. All right, the other thing that we can do to gain some frame rate is come into Beth INI, and we're running at high right now. So if we render things a little less, if we don't render things out as far, we can save frame rate. And we can also save draw call. So we're going to choose Skyrim Special Edition because it's not rendering as far out, right? And this is Beth INI, great little program. It's already got my new resolution here, 2560 by 1080, custom TAA, and then we want to apply recommended tweaks. And I'm going to turn this all the way down. We can turn it down to low. Let's put it on medium. That's a good middle of the road, right? We're going to put it on medium. And we're on very hard difficulty, which is fine. That's all good. Shadows, we're turning off ambient occlusion because that's being handled in the EMB and also in the reshade. Visuals, we're turning off lens flare because it looks like crap. And we're turning off screen space reflections because we have water reflections and everything else being handled in the EMB. Okay, we're leaving on rain occlusion and interior God rays. As far as the draw distance, this one, the tree LOD distance, you want to put that all the way on 0 because if you hover over it, it'll tell you that if you're running Dynalod, you need to set it on 0. So we're running Dynalod. This needs to be set on 0. So we're going to save that. So this is on medium settings now. Okay, so that's all saved. So no upscaler, no frame gen. This is turned off. You can see it's not clicked. Okay, and we've changed it to basically run at 80%. So let's see how many pixels that is. Do a little math here. So if we're going at 2560 by 1080 is 2,700,000 pixels. 2,764,000 pixels, right? So 2 3/4 million pixels. So times that by 0.8, and we're down to 2.2 million pixels. Now at 1920 by 1080 is 2 million pixels. So we're almost down to the same amount of pixels as if I was running 16 by 9 1080p. Okay, so this is the kind of frame rate you can expect. And if you set this on medium without a frame gen, without DLSS, okay, that's what we're going to test. And medium settings. So we're pulling our draw distance back, but that doesn't really affect our visuals too much because we ran Dynalod. So we have all of the LODs, high quality LODs, for all the plants, for the grass, for the buildings, for all of that stuff is being handled by Dynalod. It just means that the full model won't be rendered as far out. The LOD model will be rendered closer to us. So let's see if we can get this down to maybe 10, maybe, maybe even 8 gigs worth of VRAM usage. And let's see if we can get this frame rate to run 40 to 72 everywhere by just turning down some settings, right? And we're not going to rely on frame gen, and we're not going to rely on a DLSS because those things cost money and not everybody has the money to spend on them, which is okay. right? We don't want to spend more money. We just want a game. We already spent money, right? We have our system already, even though they're outdated in 6 months. But you know, so let's see what we can do with what we got. So this is our test here at basically 1080p. And you can see that these aren't grayed out, so we're not running DLSS. DLSS will gray those out. We're only running TAA, and we're on medium settings. It's no problem. I test stuff all the time. This is what makes me tick, you know? Oh, I know why. I need to turn off that. I was running display capture at the same time I was running game capture. Okay, so I only want to be running game capture. All right, so this is without any frame gen. What was I pulling here before? 40 frames a second? What am I pulling now? 50 frames a second? This is without any frame gen or DLSS. And this is running about the same amount of pixels as you would run at 1080p. But I'm running widescreen. Who's this? Oh, he's a mercenary archer. Okay, cool. But yeah, we're running, 50. We're over here in the Rift, right? Oh, a dragon. That'll be a good test. Let's fight a dragon. Ritraw. Come here, Ritraw. Here, we're going to do this because... Oh... We're going to keep you on the ground, buddy. So yeah, this is a pretty good test because this won't have no frame gen. Oh my gosh. He just killed me. I got wrecked. I got wrecked, baby. What's up, deal? Yeah, I can't run because my screen is 3440 by 1440 and I'm running the game windowed at 2560 by 1080 and then upscaling to fit my screen. I see a full screen, but you get the split screen. You see both of them at the same time because I was rendering in OBS both display capture and game capture. So right now you've got, I've got a black screen too, so we're just running game capture right now. So where's it gonna put me? Or are we actually dead? We might be dead. I think we's dead. We is dead. We is dead. All right. That was not good. Says Firefox is running pretty hardcore. All right. Do over. We'll try that again. Sorry for the dark screen, people. But yeah, that dragon wrecked us. And pretty much wrecked my game too. Well, killed me. Killed me. It's at 2:30. All right. Gotta wait till it fires up. But you can see that by lowering the settings in Beth and I to medium, the visuals didn't really change a whole lot. It still looked really good. And then we lowered it from 3440 by 1440 and lowered it down to basically widescreen 1080p, right? 2560 by 1080. You're playing your list? You love the way it looks so much? Yeah. I'm kind of the same way. I'm partial to my list. I love the way it looks. Like Wounded Ink looks really good. Vagabond looks really good. Lorim looks really good. Your list looks really good. Shot, my list looks really good. They all look good. They all have their own flavor to them. You know, I love that Lorim has all of these little settlements all over the place. I love that Wounded Ink is kind of along those same lines. Right? You've got all these settlements and things to explore everywhere. And then in my list, I've got things like Forgotten Dungeons. And so there's all those new dungeons everywhere. And then you can drop down into Skyrim Underground and stuff like that. So again, it's a different flavor. It's all Skyrim. It's just a different flavor. All right, well, yeah, like here I am, 51 frames per second, right? And again, I'm still playing widescreen, but if you're playing at 1080p, but yeah, see now I'm using 92% of my graphics card, which means I'm not CPU bottleneck now.
By the gods.
I'm gorgeous now? Thank you. Here's the dragon again, so we're going to play this a little bit safer. Rootbalog, you cannot hide from me. No, I'm not brave. I'm hiding. Here, eat that. Here, you want to eat another one? Here, eat that too. I'll just keep shooting you from over here. Headshot. 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 I am not getting anywhere near you because you kicked my butt last time. I wonder if we have any poisons. So this is where a poison would come in really handy. How about something like this? Can I do something like this? Charge it up. Oh, dude! Oh! Uh-oh, and this is when we jump back in here and we hide. Oh, I'm not brave. I'm just not dumb. I'm hiding. Let's charge it up. 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 Fire! Hide. Charge it up. Charge it up. Charge it up. Charge it up. Fire! Got a couple arrows off. He's almost dead. So dragons are no slouch in my game. They are tough. Because of deadly dragons. Oh, the game? Yeah, the game still looks good. And it runs a lot better. This is widescreen 1080p. Because you've still got that poor Rift Guard, he didn't make it. You've still got all the water reflections. You've still got the EMB running. This is a full EMB. You still got reshade with RTGI going. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not running, this is without DLSS. This is without DLAA. I'm running TAA. And this is without any frame generator. And we're pulling, you know, 55 frames a second over here in the Rift. Not bad. It is working the graphics card though, but that's what you want to see. You want to see your graphics card working at 95, 96% usage because that means that you're not CPU bottlenecked. All right, we're going to box your ass. Come on. Come on, doggy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, doggy. Running away, are ya? Come on. I double dog dare you. Oh, you're running away. You're running away. We're going to slide tackle you. Oh, yeah. Punch you to death. Jackal. So, okay, yeah, through Iverstead now we're dropping down in the 40s. 50, 50, 50, 55, 49, 50. Not bad. We got a lot of stuff going on here. So let's look at the distance stuff, right? Let's go for a little flight. So again, the full models aren't going to render out as far. You can see they're much closer. So those are full models below me now, but on the other side of the bank there, those are LODs. Now they're full model. The full models are actually lighter colored, so you can tell when they're changing. Well, let's just go run through the jungle here. We're just going to see what it does. mean, it's still holding over 40. Got the carts going. And we're in the rift. Through the forest, holding right around 50 frames a second. Without a frame gen or anything else. So, and like I said, it just took, and if I lower the settings even more, this is on medium, which is kind of a good middle ground, right? And we're pulling 10 gigs worth of VRAM. So you would still probably, with the 8 gigs of VRAM, you would probably still need to run at an even lower resolution. So I don't think you're going to pull 1080p. But yeah, I got it down to like 10 gigs worth of VRAM. Which is not bad. Where's my mount? Okay, so he's not dead, but he's in the ground. I wonder why he's in the ground. Let's see if we can bring him back. No, he just got brought back dead. So that didn't work. Yeah, it doesn't look bad, does it? Frame rate don't look bad either. The ones that would really decide it, let's go to Riverwood. Let's go to Falkreath. It's going to drop, it'll probably drop me all the way down into the 30s.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Yeah. But I mean, out in the wilderness here, we're holding over 50 frames a second. I mean, this is... And now we're pulling about 9 gigs worth of VRAM. I'll tell you what, let me see if I can get this, because here we're at 8, 8.7, 8.5 gigs worth of VRAM. Let me see if I can get this even lower. Right? I'm curious. Let me do this first. Oh, pretty sunset. It's like all pastel-y and stuff. Pastel purple and violet. A little bit of pink in there. That's really pretty. Okay, we're going to save the game. We're going to drop this to low settings and see what it runs like and see how much VRAM it uses on low settings. So we're doing some more testing here. What can this list actually play on? Right? So if we're here, I can probably turn that off. Okay. Let's go back into Beth I. I would love for people with 8 gigs worth of VRAM to be able to play this list. That would be most bodacious. Without losing the graphical fidelity, you know. Play it at 1080p, but let's lower the settings. So we're at widescreen 1080p. Recommended tweaks, we're going to turn this to low. And then we're going to go, ambient occlusion is off. I want the rain occlusion turned on. We're only running 250 particles, but that's okay. Let's turn this one all the way down because we're using Dindalod. We're going to try it on low settings. See if we can get that VRAM usage down. So let's save this. All right, let's fire it up. I would love to see this down around 7.5 gigs. Actually, I'd love to see it around 6 gigs. Then, you know, people with a 1060 could play it. That would be something. That would be something. I've added quite a bit to this list though too. I'm running 1614 mods in this particular list because I've added a bunch of armors and things like that. Oh, I'm going to have to turn off display capture, aren't I? Probably. Let me look at that. Let me turn that off. What's up, Queen? That looks pretty good. That's just the game capture. So let's see if that shows. We're doing some testing. What's up, Sal? Okay, so let's see what this is going to pull. How much VRAM? What kind of deal can we strike? Relaxing for a few days? That's cool. All right, well, we're still at 9 gigs worth of VRAM. But look at that frame rate, baby. Now we're up around 60 frames a second. And all that's doing is it's not rendering things as far away. But really, it just means that they're going to be lower poly models further away. You're still going to see trees way out there. Oh my gosh, it's such a beautiful sunset. Let's go run up on Helgen. We're running 60 frames a second running up on Helgen here. Imagine if we move it to poor. You know, there's a lot to be said for Dindalod. Just for adding in the distance stuff. We need... Yeah, I do. I double dog dare. Let's get a bigger weapon. Where'd you go, Dunmer? We'll take this one out first. Necro. Okay, we're going to send him back at you. Come on. Come on, do it again. I dare you. So yeah, we sent his ice spike right back at him. We'll take those. Scrawled note. It's a nice looking dart wing. Let's read the scrawled note. Let me turn that off for a minute so I can see. So scrawled note, SC scrawled. How come you're not in here? Notes. I don't see a scrawled note in here. Oh, there it is. A scrawled note. Malin Varen's death will not go unpunished. Find the holder of Azura Star and enact vengeance, or it will be your souls I rend for my enchantments. Oh, so that's because we took out Malin Varen, huh? They're all bent about that. Alright, I want to see what this looks like in the daytime. Let me check this really quick, though. I don't think we don't have another point to spend here yet. I really want that one. All right. Tent. How come we don't have a tent? Did we forget to pack up our tent? I think we forgot to pack up our tent. You know what that means? We make a new tent. Why are you sitting on the floor? Come here. Come on. We got to go make a tent. We have plenty of leather. We're going to go make a tent. We're probably pegged out at 72 frames a second in here. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, pegged 72. I've got it locked at 72 because that's half of my refresh rate. My refresh rate's at 144. So I locked my frame rate at half of that. Well, you know, that ought to be okay. And let's grab some of these leather strips too. Oh, we'll take all of them. Go to the rack. Let's use the tanning rack. We can make a small leather tent. Yep. Okay. Now we have a tent. I have seen some big missing things in my game, and it looks like I might need to do a reset, which means picking some of the next most. Oh, okay. Well, you do what you got to do, right? I hope it all works out better for you. Let's dump that off there heavy. Very epic music. Dwaylin. Well, we can't improve anything. But what I really wanted to do was look in the sack, because I've got some garbage I want to get rid of. Let me do this so I can see. Don't need the pan. That's really the only garbage. So we're at 268. We're going back out. We made a tent. We're actually going to spend the night in the staff because we have a bed. And then we'll come out So how about 7:52 in the AM? Sounds like a good time. And here's the next thing. Should we actually put it on poor and see if we can get that VRAM usage down below 8 gigs and still have good visuals? I want to see what the visuals look like right now, because this is on low. Change in the weather. Very nice. About 60 frames a second with no upscaler and no frame gen. And all we had to do was, and actually if you take a close look at the detail, we're not losing any up close detail at all. We have all the up close detail. You can see that some of these leaves were eaten by bugs. Tree bark looks good. The rock textures look good. Who we got coming here? I don't know, but it sounds like a big guy. It is a big guy. What's up, big guy? You want to go a couple rounds? You got a big hammer. Oh, you hit pretty hard too. How about that one? All right, go on, go on, go on. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Oh, jumping by you. Oh, he almost killed me. All right, do I have that on a hotkey? Yes, I do. Cool. Oh man, he hits hard. You hit hard, buddy. All right, distance. Oh yeah, you're done. You're done. You're done. Okay, that was a battle though. I liked it. It was good. Went to Riften, all the docks were gone. Oh no! Oh no! Let's go flying down on the Riverwood here. So yeah, we still have all the detail up close. Oh, dropping down in the 40s. Let's go to the bad spot. And it's pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM. Wow. So yeah, still heavy. Okay, we're missing some water. Pulling. Yeah, this is a draw call limit. Even moving the... Even moving the render distance back, we still run into a draw call limit in Riverwood. Yeah, those look terrible with lower particles. 250 particles. The reflections, the water reflections look good though. Alright, well we're going to try to run all the way up to Solitude. And we're just going to see what the frame rate is. We are pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM. So that does not bode well for anybody trying to run it on 8 gigs. Because that's what, you know, I don't know. Illinalta looks good. Here we're dropping into the 40s. Yeah, the shadow resolution is a lot lower, so you get some flicker on the shadows. And like I said, the particle count is a lot lower, so the torches look a little weak. But the frame rate not bad. And overall visuals, not bad. Should we go to Falkreath? Because you know Falkreath's going to be heavy. Well, the animated ships we can see from over here. That's not bad. They're not popping into view. The shadows are horrendous, though. We really need higher resolution shadows. Probably running the shadows at 256 on low. We have bagpipes. He's wearing the perfect kilt for it. But yeah, pretty impressive for no frame gen and no upscaler. At widescreen 1080p. I mean, it's definitely a playable frame rate. I can't handle the flickering shadows, though. I would have to turn the shadow resolution back up. Because that shadow resolution sucks. Uh-oh, we found another one. That's right, I just slide tackled you. I'll pick you up and take a look at you. Using her to set off her own traps. It's an evergreen dryad. Okay, I think we pissed you off. Oh, backhanded me. That's what you get for backhanding me, buddy. So, okay, we found another dryad. That's cool. So now we're up to like 15. Yeah, it does fill up the VRAM. I wish there was a way you could like clear the VRAM cache. Because that's going to be a problem for people with lower amounts of VRAM. All right, here comes the moment of truth. How bad is it? Not as bad as I thought. It's down to 40. 40 to 42. I expected it to be down in the 30s. So that's actually not bad. All right, we're going to modify some settings here. But we're going to keep testing again without DLSS and without FrameGen. But I want to push the graphical fidelity up a little bit where it counts, right? So shadows is what was driving me crazy there. So let's go into Beth I. And special edition, select it. Let me do this so you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm working with Beth I. That's what's here. Let's turn on the 64-bit render targets. Let's put this on, we're going to just try this. I'm going to try it on poor. And then I'm going to jack up some settings. Ellen, what's up? The doggos are doing good. That must be my Swedish friend. You have too many names. It's hard to keep up with it. Okay, so it says that, oh my God. Diversity we want to put at 15. We're going to jack that back up to 15. Wow, no, we can't do that. Let's go back. We're going to set this, we're going to put it back on medium. So recommended tweaks, medium. So that gives me the 64-bit render targets. It's also going to give me, we need to change this to 65. Diversity is 8. I want diversity at 15. We're going to leave that where it's at. Had to change the name due to trolls. Yeah. They're everywhere. We want to reflect objects, so we're cranking up a few things here. 75 skin trees should be fine. We can actually lower that number a bit. So we can save some on that. We're going to go to 60 on the skin trees. Shadows, turn off ambient occlusion. Shadow resolution 1024 ought to be that's kind of the happy point, right, for the resolution I'm playing at. The particles at 750, I really want to jack that up to at least 3,000. We're going to turn the God rays back to high. We're turning off the lens flare. We're turning off screen space reflections. Decals per frame 60, that should be fine. View distance, we're going to crank this all the way down. All right, so let's try that. We're running kind of a hybrid to get better visuals and still get decent frame rate. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to upscale it a little bit more. So I'm going to go back into display tweaks. And instead of at 80%, let's drop it to 75. We're going to gain some frame rate there too. So this is what we're playing with. So this is at 0.80. We're going to drop this to 0.75. And it's these right here, right? Resolution and resolution scale. So we're running it at 75%. So how many pixels is that it needs to render? So that would be at 2560 by 1080 times 0.75. Okay, so that puts me right about where it would be if we were running straight up 1080p. All right. So you're going to get even better frame rate than this if you're running at 1080p and using this display tweaks scaler that's in here. All right, so we're going to save that, turn that, collapse this, start this up. I'm going to go get a refresher on the cup of coffee and recycle some, and I'll be right back. We're going to see how this runs. I got a fresh cup of coffee. Alright, so we need to turn off that and go back to this and click that button. Alright, let's see how this runs. Things that make no sense. Water fun. Bag full of peas and pineapple. Okay, yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You're brewing coffee? Yeah, I just got a fresh cup. This is the last one out of the pot, though. So we're on the last cup of coffee. Okay, let's see what this evens out at. Okay, so this is more like what I was expecting. 38, 37 frames a second right here. But you can see that the shadow resolution is much better. So you can play with it and trade graphical fidelity for frame rate.
Lord, is it me, or are we low on iron? Do we have enough for the next shipment?
Did you hear something?
How come I can't pet Phantom? I want to cancel. That means to me that I'm in combat. Because if I can't pet the cat, see, now I can pet the cat. If I can't pet the cat, I'm in combat.
Sure, Spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath. Aren't you a sight to see? You're going to have the people of Falkreath wrapped around your finger in no time. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Are you here for a funeral?
No, why do you ask?
Been lots of mourners in Falkreath lately on account of this terrible war. Well,
the GPU crashed, so I can't use it on my gaming PC
Speak to
instead.
Volga. She'll set you right.
Meantime, any advice? Any advice on what? You know, I would say do the best you can with what you got. And if the hardware is not there, what we're trying to do right now is I'm trying to run my list, 1,500 mod, well, 1,600 mods that I'm running, and try see my VRAM usage is still really high here in Falkreath, 13,000, so 13 gigs. So yeah, getting that VRAM usage down would be difficult. There's just too much in the scene that it needs to render. I really don't recommend anybody try to play this with less than 12 gigs worth of VRAM. All right, where am I off to? That's a good question. I mean, do I have to take things apart again, build it once more, fix the crash? Well, what do you mean by crash? That would be the first thing that I would ask. What do you, how did it crash? What are you talking about? I don't know. I haven't tried running at 720p. I mean, I guess I can. Let's try running at 720p. I'm thinking it's still going to load the assets. Went out of RAM. You goose? What? No, if it just crashed, if it ran out of RAM and crashed, you don't need to take it apart. Just shut the system down, start it back up. The RAM will be there again. You know, now if the RAM died, or if the graphics card died, then yeah, you're going to have to take it apart and replace it. But if it just crashed, no. Simple restart fixes most problems. So what exactly is 720p? What's the resolution? What's widescreen 720p? Let's find out. Yada, 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 yada. 720 horizontal lines, 1280 columns, aspect 16 by 9. 720p resolution at 21 by 9 aspect ratio. (1707 by 720). Okay, so that's what we're looking for. I got to keep it widescreen because I'm on widescreen, right? So let's see if they have a 170. We got 1366 by 768. What's the aspect ratio of that? And now I need to do some math again. So 21 by 9, 720p. Let's see what it says. Would it allow me to do it? (1706 by 720). I don't think I can set that. Not here. But I should be able to set that here. You peeps are not seeing what I'm doing. Okay, so we're in the INI now, and I'm going to set it here. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's display capture and game capture, and I have to turn display capture back on for you guys to see it. So we're changing this is in the INI, and we want to go 1706, and we're going to change it to 720. So we're going to run 720 by 1706 resolution. Save. Close. We're going to go to display tweaks. And we're going to do the same thing. Right click, Explorer, SKSE, plugins, INI. Going to come down here and we're going to go to 1706 by 720 and do 75% of that. So this is probably going to be pretty grainy, but we're just doing it to see, okay, well, what kind of frame rate can we really crank out of this bad boy, right? And still play this list. So let's say we want to play this list and we're willing to give up a little bit of graphical fidelity. We still want good shadows. So at least 1024 on the shadows. But let's run this again. This is Beth INI. We're going back to 2004. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, if people want to be able to play this on lower end hardware, let me test it out. Let me see if there's a way that we can do it. Is there a way we can make this play on a card that only has 8 gigs worth of VRAM? Is there a way? Is there a way at least that I can figure it out? So we're going to apply recommended tweaks and we're going to put this on. Should we put it on low? Let's put it on low. Okay. And then that's going to get rid of our 64-bit render targets, but that's okay. We need to change this to 65. Our diversity is only 2. So we have less types of grass. Let's turn on the reflected objects in the water. Shadows, yeah, 512, no. It's got to be a minimum 1024 on the shadows. Visuals, we have 10 decals, that's fine. 250 particles, it's got to be at least 1,500 particles to look halfway decent. And we want rain occlusion. And then the view distance here, we're going to turn this all the way down. All right. What do we say?
Hold on to your bats.
That's what we say.
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Dear brother, but the year was just right for Skyrim.
All right, so 720p, baby. Widescreen 720p. The Nico experience on medium to low settings. Can we get the VRAM usage below 8 gigabytes? Can we play this on a 2070? The heavy SMP stuff? Well, that's only affecting my CPU. That's not affecting the draw calls. Wow, look at how tiny. Look at how tiny. Okay, we need to turn off display capture and go straight to game capture. It's going to stretch that to fit my screen. 720p. Wow. Wow. He's just a little guy. You know? Let's see. Okay, so it's not stretching it to fit the whole screen. You guys can't see that. Can you? No. It's not going to stretch that to fit my whole screen. Because right now you guys are probably getting a black screen, right? Yeah, it's just a black screen for you guys. Well, the frame rate's not that much better. It's pulling, I'll tell you, it's pulling 12 gigs worth of VRAM, and we're getting about 40 frames a second, 42 frames a second. So that didn't really help. Let me quit out of that. It won't let me quit. I have to do this. So it doesn't like 720p. It doesn't like that at all. All right, so let's go. What can we do? Well, let's stay at the higher resolution. Separate profile, few heavy visual things removed. No, not really, because each profile has its own INI. So you could set a different INI for so-called performance, right? Because that's all we're doing here with Beth INI, is we're changing settings in the INI. So we're going to go back to 2560 by 1080. That's the widescreen. Recommended tweaks, medium, environment. Change that back to 65. Turn on the reflective objects in the water. Shadows, we're at 1024. That's fine. Visuals, 750 particles. Medium God rays. Turn off the lens flare. Turn off the screen space. Turn off the ambient occlusion. View distance. Turn this all the way down. Okay, so we're on medium. So now we got to go back into display tweaks. And go into Explorer, SKSE, plugins, INI. And here we want to do, again, we're going to do true, true, true. This is at 2560 by 1080 resolution. We're going to run this at 75%. So what's 75% of 25? Let me check this out. 2560 by 1080 times 0.75. So that's right at 2 million pixels, 2,073,000 pixels. So what that means to me is that's the same amount of pixels as 1080p, which would, so if you're running a 1080, a 16 by 9, 1080p, so 1920 by 1080, and you're doing 80% of that, it's going to run even better than this is running. Okay? This will just get me to the same amount of pixels as 1080p. All right, what else? That should do it. But I mean, why create another profile if people can just go into Beth I and pick medium or low settings, right? On their own. It's not like I'm removing any mods. It's not like I've turned off the EMB or turned off reshade. Those are still running, right? The only thing I'm doing is reducing the amount of pixels. So I'm changing the resolution. But by default, my list is set up for 1080p. So 1920 by 1080 by default. It's also set up by default to be rendering 80% of that in display tweaks. So it's rendering less than 2 million pixels. The only way, but it's set on high. So I would say the best way, if you just want to download the list, but you're not happy with the frame rate, you want some more frame rate, go into Beth I, say apply recommended tweaks, and pick medium or low. And then run with that. That's going to be the best way for you to gain some frame rate. Let's turn that off. Let's go to this. This should fill the entire screen now. Hopefully. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. But I mean, the visuals here, they're not bad. And this is at 1080p widescreen. And it's being upscaled. So it's rendering 75% and then stretching it. And it looks good. You don't really have to run it. You're a total noob. Not sure what you're even talking about. Learning a lot. Okay, cool. Well, any day you learn something new is a good day. So today is a good day. Even if you learn just one thing new today, it's a good day. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do two things actually to get better performance out of this game, out of this list. The first thing I'm doing is I'm rendering less pixels. Okay. And that's going to help me get a better frame rate because it's less pixels that it needs to render. The next thing that I'm doing is I'm rendering full models closer to me, not as far out, which means less full models that it needs to render. The LOD models are much lower poly and they're much lower resolution. So that's going to save, you know, we're still pulling 13 gigs worth of VRAM here. So that didn't really do anything for the VRAM. But we are pulling 50 frames a second. And looking this way, we're about where I thought we'd be, 38, 39. But here we're in, you know, 50. I'd say an average of around 50, 45 maybe. Should go running through the jungle here and see what we get. How about we just go first person, we walk through it. I mean, it's playable at 45 to 50 frames a second, for sure. Oh, we dropped a lot. So, without the hair physics being rendered... Hey! Hey, you big guy! Oh, did I just scare you away? Now I got a bigger weapon. Now what are you going to do? Yeah? Oh, you're over there beating up on something. He ran away. He's way over here. Those are zombies. Zombie. Oh my gosh. Did he just respawn? Oh, hey now. Oh, and your little friend too. We had two of them. Hey. Bag of bones. He's respawning again. What are you, a cat? Got 9 lives? Let's see you come back from that. Okay, we've already been here because we already got that. This is the way to Chanterelle. I'm more interested in staying in Skyrim and just seeing, you know, what it's going to be in the forest. I mean, it's not bad. You know, I would say the average is right around 45, 46. It'll drop down to 40s, but it'll go up to 50 too. Okay, that guy pretty tough. You're not that badass though. I can't read it. What does it say? Oh, it says I want all that. That's what it says. Oh, 35. Oh, no. Looking that way, 35. That's the lowest I've seen. Headshot. 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 Better run. What are you chasing after now? Doesn't matter. I'm taking you out. You're going down. Only 28 more arrows. You'll be down. That's a bar. Where's my shield? It's a disappearing bar. Means to me he was summoned. You just watch me play the list? Alright. You basically play it the same way. Yeah, I've got some different weapons set up. I've got the sword and board, right? So shield and... Hey, there's my mount. Come here, buddy. You have to catch him first. And then I've got a twin blade. I love the twin blade. And then I've got hand-to-hand combat. So everybody was kung fu fighting. And we can block. So I've got a block and an attack that actually does elemental damage. And that's both through it's through these hand to hand and through it's through the custom skills and unarmored defense. I thought we got another point into Destiny at 40, but I don't see it. Not yet, anyway. And then the fourth thing I've got is dual daggers. And I like these because they're... Did we lose? How come we only have one dagger? What the hell is going on here? It says we got two. But it's only showing one in my hand. There it's showing two. But it doesn't look like they're enchanted. Oh, that's because they don't have a charge. Now if we put them away and then pull them back out, they'll be on fire. Okay. Now what about sword and board? Oh yeah, we're flaming sword, baby. But yeah, through the Falkreath forests, this is really heavy. You know, Nature of the Wildlands trees, CG4 woodland trees, some serious grass. Okay, these guys are not attacking me. What's up, puppy dog? Oh, I know why you're not attacking me. Because of this guy.
You got guts, stranger. 2 feral wolves. But you didn't flinch. Drain my arrows on most. Say, that's close enough. They look raw, as if I didn't just save their life. You, though, the wolves liked. Or fear. Got curious. Wanted to see how far you'd make it. Looks like I slighted you. Or misread them. Aren't my wolves. Can't own a wild beast. Free to roam, free to hunt, free to be hunted. Besides, no vengeance to spare. All for one orc, and one orc alone. My quarry is Lagdu. You find her, you tell me, she dies. Some hunters work in packs, but only 2 I consider kin. She was one of them. Yeah. Can't track her. Does more than double back. Covers her prints like it was snowing dirt. So I go from camp to camp. Maybe follow an adventurer. Maybe get lucky. Keep 100 arrows in my quiver. 99 are orc. Last one is iron and blood. That's the arrow that'll kill Lagdu.
Interesting NPC.
Don't know. Severus didn't think so. Said I didn't talk, but listened. Said that was rare. Maybe. No good one, though. Severus was plain. Didn't keep secrets. Let you know where you stood. Never told you how to stand. Why'd she do it? Not a riddle I care to solve. Arrow holds the only answer I need.
So we can take him as a follower.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead then. Query awaits.
So he's an orc hunter. Nice armor too, dude. That's the armor from Divine Elegance. So he's looking for Lagdu, but he'll follow me. Maybe get lucky. Moss Mother Cavern, which means we need to go this way. This is the way to Half Moon. And then we're going to head towards Solitude. Keep up, Orky. Do we still have wolves following us? That would be cool if the 2 wolves followed us.
Doesn't matter if the arrow got lost or stolen. Gods would bring it back.
Okay, those are kitty tails. Oh my gosh. We need to run. We're gonna totally die. That is one tough mage.
Mercy! There's no escape. Victory is yours.
Okay, so the Minotaur took out that... Who was that? Show me the body. Brenton. He was the main character for a minute. Yeah, he's the interesting NPCs have a lot of dialogue, which are they're really cool. This is a new tune also. Not a fan of that horn. Mage hitting fireballs, 100% success rate. Yeah, it's a pretty good shot there. I had to run. Yeah, this is a new tune. So yeah, creating consistency patches definitely helped with the merge music mod. I was able to take care of the ones that were getting overwritten, so that they would actually play. Because I've never heard this music before, and I like it. Don't need that. We need some food. And maybe a cloak. We have a cloak? Now we do. This rain is called Vivin Rain. They nailed that raindrop. The texture. They nailed it. It's probably the best looking raindrop texture I've seen. Yeah, I am digging the music. Especially since it's so diversified, you know. There's so many tracks that you're always getting something a little different. What we got going up the road here? Mercenary. Noble. We're almost to Rorikstead. It's raining pretty good though. A little thunder and lightning too. Na, 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 na.
Out in the open, fresh air. Best time to be alive.
I kind of like this orc. I like Zora too. She's a lot of fun. We gotta go stop by Fat's garden. Beelining for Fat's garden. Dropping in, baby. We are in the garden. I miss Fat. I don't know where Fat is. Haven't heard from him in months. But yeah, I made this garden for him. There's a mod called Cannabis Skyrim. You can, you know, free to use assets. So I made this little mod for Fat. Dropped it off over here in Rorikstead. Pet the kitty. That is a chicken. I almost tried to pet the chicken. Alright, should we go inside? Maybe the weather will be better when we come back out.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Well, there's Eric. Should we hire Eric?
Good to see you again. How would you like to hire a brave, if untested, mercenary?
Consider yourself hired.
Lead the way.
So a couple of redheads and an orc. Walk into an inn.
Eric, did something happen? Are you all right?
Please, keep your voice down. I'm fine.
Should we talk to the skooma addict?
What is it? Yes, Zajira does good work too. The bodies west of the board, that was her doing. People come to pray to the false god. Zajira sometimes warns them that Talos is but a man. Yet still they pray. Zajira has no choice but to tell the saviors of their blasphemy. She thinks it would be best if they die. Then they can meet Talos in the next world, where he is just another man scratching himself and smelling his fingers.
Level.
Keep an eye out for Talos worshippers.
40.
Eric, my son, did something happen? Is he all right?
I'm fine, Father. Good to see you again.
I like the rain sounds. I like Ember's XD. The fire is very cool. Meralki.
I've got both.
No. Taking your son on adventures, though. Hopefully he doesn't die. 40? Yeah, 40's not bad. But, I mean, if you look at the skills, we don't have anything in conjuration. We don't have anything in destruction. We only have, what, 2 in restoration. Nothing in alteration. Looks like 3 in enchanting. We should really dump one. We have 1 perk point, so we should dump one into smithing. Hard steel, Nordic, Orcish. So should we do Orcish or hard steel scaled? Let's do hard steel scaled. So yeah, you really have to be careful with where you spend your perk points, the way I have this game set up. And you can see I dumped most of mine into block, two-handed, one-handed, archery. I put a lot into archery. Light armor, sneak, And that's about it. A little bit into speech. But yeah, I really went like stealth, light armor build with one-handed and two-handed weapons. If I specialized just in one type of weapon, like if I just went with one-handed weapons or if I just went with two-handed weapons, I probably could have put more perk points elsewhere. Skyvader? I don't know what Skyvader is. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably pray to my deity, Shore. And what's our favor with Shore? Light came on. 157%. We are blessed by Shore. By Shore. Mix of mods. Skyvader is D-level style mod. Well, I have... There's a lot of things that are D-leveled in this list. So... But a lot of those come from roguelike encounters. So you'll come across boss monsters level 20 plus when you're first level, and you will need to run to survive. You're not going to stand toe to toe with them. You'll die every time. And if you die, then they become your nemesis. They become stronger. And you lose some of your gear and respawn a ways away from them. And you have to go back and defeat your nemesis. And you get a debuff. So that's Shadow of Skyrim. I'm digging on that too.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Bandits and thieves.
Now we're gonna have to spill your brains on the road here.
I'll cut you open.
That's the best you can do.
Alright, well, we got a little bit of a battle going on here. We got some mages.
Is it? Oh.
That one's dead.
Die, damn you!
So I might want to turn off that slow-mo.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck clean off.
A little pipsqueak like you think.
I'll try and make this quick.
Come on!
Uh-oh.
You need to learn some
Uh-oh.
manners.
Yeah, I guess I do, because you're going to kill me if I don't.
That's your best, huh?
I won't back down!
Your kind has no place here. That it? That your best?
That's Eric. That's a bandit.
You win. I submit.
I'll kill you! I swear it!
Now
We're
you'll
expecting
pay.
that, were you? Please, don't kill me. I won't back down!
Don't kill me, I won't back down. Uh-oh, Eric the Slayer died. Bummer, we killed Eric the Slayer. He's not essential. Poor guy. Poor Eric. Alas, poor Eric. Alright, I can't do that. That's... I can't do it. I can't do it. can't do it.
You're back. Great. Are we going on another adventure?
No, that was a very short adventure. That's a slowed. He's stuck on a tree. But yeah, he's level 40. So he's the same level I am. But by level 40, I can pretty much handle pretty much whatever I'm coming across. Yeah, that is messed up. That's why I brought him back to life and sent him home. Boy. That's the slowed stretching out all over the place. He like totally rolled down the hill. Now, if I could find him, I could bury him. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find the slowed.
Better this one than me.
Nasty weather. We're just gonna jump.
Death is what you want.
I'm gonna twist that pretty little neck of yours clean off.
You won't get the best of me.
You want to bet?
Fall back! I'll mount your head!
Nice armor you got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Only if you can catch me.
You won't get me.
You want to bet?
I don't think you can kill me if you need to die.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
I can take you.
So much easier
That's
to
your
roll
best?
when you're dead.
Lords never back down!
Oh, we need a book.
You ain't the first person I've killed.
me.
Let me come run over here a little bit. We need to heal up. Okay. Now we can get back into the fray. The Mercer fray?
Think you're tough. You stand a chance against me. Get it done.
It's a level 40 somewhere around here. I got a big hole in the roof. They're over that way. She was playing dead.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Dude. You alright? Dude! Alright, well, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, kill you too. Don't be my follower. I think that's the moral of the story. Oh, hey now. Getting all violent over there. It's just a figment of your imagination. Too much skooma. Dude!
Rain's good. Plants get a drink. Rivers too. Sun comes out. The game will want to taste.
Okay, I don't know what's up with him. He's laying down on the job. Says I'm thirsty. He's laying down on the job. Skoomachtooma? Yeah. Skoomachtooma. Skoomachtooma. Why are we stuck in first person? Probably because we were in the middle of an animation. So let's go back here and play an animation. Oh, I understood you. I speak Skooma-ese. Okay, now we're out. So if you get stuck in an animation like that or get stuck in first person, just play an animation, wait till it completes, and then switch back to third person. This is some heavy old rain today. Too much skooma. Skooma. Your eyes feel so heavy. Uh-oh, where are we going to wake up? We just passed out. I wonder where we're going to wake up. Did the skooma just kill me? Well, we're not dead. But we have a black screen with snow. What'd you do to me, Jay Serpa? I just wanted some skooma. Now the music ended. Drank some skooma. Died. Skooma to death. Yeah. I don't know. We're stuck in a loading screen. That's no bueno. It's a feature? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's see if I can get out of here. It's covering up most of my screen. I can't see. There, let's do that. All right, well, that was a bummer. All right, so I think we've tested enough at the other resolutions. Todd towards mustache emoji over here. Yeah, okay, well. So that's 2 times that I was in a loading screen that locked up today. I don't think it's Jay Serpa's fault. It's got to be something else. But I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go to Beth I. We're going to go back and play at our regular way of playing. That was enough testing at the lower resolution. So we're going to set this for 3440 by 1440. Recommended tweaks on high. We're going to put this on environment is 65 on the grass. We have all the reflections turned on. Shadows are at 2048, which is good. Visuals, going back to 6,000 particles. High, turn off lens flare, turn off screen space reflections. We need to turn off ambient occlusion. View distance, turn this all the way down. So we're going back to high. But that just shows that you can play it at 1080p without any frame gen or anything like that. But if you're going to play it at 1440, you might need a little help or better hardware than I got. This is probably the best help right here, the frame gen. And then I want to go display tweaks. We're going to do a couple things here. We're going to turn that back on. Display tweaks. Explorer, SKSC, plugins, I. Full screen needs to be false. Borderless true. Borderless upscale needs to be false. We need to change this back to 3440 by 1440. Change this back to 0.80. We are going to comment both of these out for the time being because we're upscaling by a different method. I think we were on quality. Let's change this to balanced. All right. Fire it up. But what you'll notice is you'll notice that the graphics really aren't that much different. I can tell the little bit of difference between 1080p and 1440. 1440 is definitely more crisp, more clear. But it depends on, okay, do you have the hardware to pump that many pixels and still get a decent frame rate? Well, no, I don't. But I like the visuals that I'm willing to spend a little bit of extra money on things like the frame gen so that I can pump that many pixels. Is it needed? No. Is it something you can do? Yes. Would it help out even more if you were on lower end hardware? The answer is yes. So we're going to turn off game capture. And we're just going to go with display capture since now it's full screen. Native resolution. Aww. Text from my baby. All right, here we go. Hold onto your butts. See, even if I was a necromancer, I don't know if I would wear somebody's old skull on my face. I mean, it looks scary, but I don't think I could do it. Okay, so we're coming out of Rorikstead, looks like. Eric, you're going back home.
I have a joke. If you want to hear, let me know when you're ready.
No.
Okay, so, listen. Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa that was the dragon?
All right, can I get rid of
Thank you. No, please. Hold your... I am the bard Eric Greenthumb. Your steward has arranged for me to take service with you.
What?
It's time for us to part ways.
Before you die.
Well, it's been fun. I guess I'll head back to Rorikstead.
Alright, bye. Bye, Felicia. Where's other duder? We're gonna get rid of him too. Okay, so this is without the frame gen. If we turn on the frame gen, so it was probably looking jittery, sorry. This is with the frame gen, 88 frames a second. So yeah, I like the frame gen. And I can run it native resolution. Don't be shooting at me now. Oh, the sound of relief. So that does have collision. Skooma dealer?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax.
Okay, that is kind of scary looking albino thingamabob. What is that? What kind of baby bird looking thing is that?
All over now.
What did that say? Wild gargoyle horn skin. First time I seen anything like that. That was pretty freaky looking.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax, if you're interested.
That's the same drug dealer from before.
What are you talking about?
This time we're gonna kill him.
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
I do love his hair, though.
This doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Never should have come here.
Alright, you wanna go?
Time for you to die. Oh, hissed spit on you. Oh, no. Enough.
Just beat him to death on the side of the road. Stole your drugs. That's the way we do it. Downtown. Aww. So we're on our way to Solitude. Because I think we have a couple things to do in Solitude. I do love that this bridge is like just kind of muddy, rocky. You know, it's not cobblestone. We have to go kill the bride. We have a pig. It's a pretty good sized pig. But in real life, pigs do get pretty big. I will name you Bacon. And you shall be Pork Chop. It's like I look at the cows in the field and I go, look, it's filet and ribeye and beef rib. And the one who drew the short straw, his name is Rump Roast. And the music's exceptional. Who's this?
Yes, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy dying? Yes?
She's an interesting NPC also.
Leave then.
Yeah, she lost all of her money because Helgen burnt to the ground. So now she's dying. Can't you see I'm busy dying? I do love 6,000 particles. It makes the snowstorms very cool. Also makes the fires look really good. Surprised we're not cold yet. Gizit has wares if you have coin.
I
Not
welcome
dry.
you, friend. How may I serve you?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands too. What's up, Fiona? On warm parallax sands, yes. Definitely. Wouldn't be the same unless they're parallaxed. Interesting music here too. Let's go down here. Just quietly? That's fine. Yeah, I think I may have to do something about that slow time thing. That's a little annoying. I think that's part of Valhalla. So we don't have slow time turned on there. What about stun and execution? Stun meter down state. Thought slow time was part of this. Apparently not. Might be the kill moves. Okay, so yeah, third person slow-mo on. Let's go third person slow-mo off. Ranged kill moves, manual. Okay, so that's good. Seated kill moves, yes. Stagger pulse, don't need it. Save. And Nico's preset. Okay, so now hopefully we won't get the slow-mo. So we haven't been up that way. What's up that way? Peddler. I guess this is the way back out. There's a dog. Can we pet the dog? We can't pet the dog. Which means to me that we're probably in combat again. So let's leave combat. And then let's see. Now we can pet the dog. Good boy. He's a black lab. You can actually pet the dog in first person. Good boy. Oh, we made it all the way to Castle Dower. Yeah, always pet the puppers. That's kind of an unwritten rule in my house, is that if you pass by a dog, it's an unwritten rule that you need to pet them. Prisoner belongings chest. You filthy son of a horker. Your mother was a horker and your father smelt of elderberries. Going up. Yeah, if you pass the dog, you have to touch him. That's just how it goes. Looks like we can like cruise across the roofs here. Let's go kill Victoria Vici. You die, she dies. Everybody dies. And the guy with the long flowing hair.
Like you know the land. Know its people.
Dun dun dun
You're
dun
from
dun dun dun
Cyrodiil.
dun.
You know nothing about us.
Yeah, dun 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 dun.
Oh, I know enough. I know those trouble-making Stormcloaks refuse to submit to Imperial authority. Such seditious behavior.
I learned the ways of the blade in the Great
treason.
War.
And when
Nearly
the
lost
elves
my life
marched
outside
into your
the
beloved
Imperial
Cyrodiil, and everyone took up arms against them, wasn't that treason? Against the Dominion, huh?
Why, that's not the same thing at all. The Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had
Bit
to
by
fight
bit,
them to
we
preserve
bring
our own
honor
way of
to this
life.
land.
My point exactly.
La 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 la.
You sound pretty happy for someone who's gonna die.
La la la. Do da 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 dee da da do. Do 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 dee do.
I do love the clock tower.
Dum dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum dum dum. Dum dum diddly dee dee dum 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 ding dee dee dum dum. Dum dum dee 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 dum 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 dee 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 dum dum dum. Dum dum diddly dee dee dum 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 ding dee dee dum dum. Ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum. Good friends and neighbors, I just wanted to take this time to thank you all for being here. To thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself and my new husband. In this courtyard, there are no Stormcloaks. There are no Imperials.
What was that?
Victoria! No!
Please, someone do something. The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
And it's all happy music. This is the way I usually kill her. Then we just run over here. And go down to the first floor. And just walk right out the front gate. Laters. Another really fun thing to do is sneak up behind them and reverse pickpocket a frenzy potion into her husband's pocket. And he'll drink it and then go crazy and start attacking everybody, including his wife.
Wonder when I'll get to see the family again.
And I walk right through the door. Yeah. It's a Red Wave Corsair. Nice boat replacer. Oh, we couldn't make the boat. We can make this one though. Can I get on it? Hey, can I ride your boat? Oh, this one ain't moving. Stand over here and warm up a little bit, though. So who would park a boat in the middle of the frickin' channel? Not the smartest place to park a boat. Can we loot your woodpile? Sure can. You're downloading the Nico experience? Kind of scary. Well, I've done it so many times. It's one of those things you just, you know, the more you do it, the better you get at it. And I've literally done it hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Does someone live among the dead?
Uh-oh. Oh, see, they hit me with cold. I just wanted this over here. There's a skill book over here, isn't there? What do we got? We got apples. You know what's a more fun way to do this? Let's bust them up and see what's inside. That's the skill book. 9 3/4. Agent 47. I don't know. I probably played Agent 99 a few times. Scroll of Legends resets all perk points, allowing you to spend them on different perks. Costs 5 Daedra Hearts. Tempting, but I like where our perk points are. So I think we're going to do that. No, we're going to do this. Because now we've got flaming daggers. Speaking of which, doesn't put off any heat. Go run through the swamp. Bring to me a deathbell flower. Vampire dust. Silver ingot. And a flawless ruby. Then I will show you how. Well, oh no! That's a crash. That sucks. So we've had a couple of freeze-ups. That is a crash, though, at almost 5 hours. Let's find out what that was about. Because I would rather it didn't crash at all. Pondfish. I've seen this before. Pondfish. So it's, and I don't know if there's anything I can do about it. What I think it is I think that the pondfish are actually spawning inside of an object in the water. And that's what's confusing it. But I have seen that before. Because it'll mention the spawn, because that's pondfish. It's giving me locations. B center. Scrap heap message. Pondfish 04 NIF owner. Cerdilic spadetail. That is the specific pondfish. Pondfish 04 NIF. Because here it is again. We have a flora swamp fungal pod. So I'm wondering if the pondfish didn't spawn inside of a fungal pod. That's what it looks like because it's mentioning both of those. Pondfish and fungal pod. An animation graph manager. So it's where it's spawning the pondfish. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that crash. But that's definitely what it is. It's the darn pondfish crash. Let's see if anybody has experienced that and if they have a solution for it. Let's take a look. We're on display capture so you guys can see the screen, so that's good. So we're going to look for pondfish 04 crash fix. And this is just random stuff. So Skyrim. Due to fishing upgrade. Pondfish. Do they have an HD pondfish? Yes, they do. Am I using the HD pondfish? I don't know, but they look pretty good. I have not downloaded this mod yet. I mean, they look good. Should we grab some pondfish? New mod file, Archer rebalance. Uh-oh, donation points are changing. Oh my gosh. Lots of small mods on separate pages. Well, you know, you guys make the rules and people will find ways to exploit it. They will. Rename them to Todd's Fish. Yeah. Well, we can do that. Let's see what other kinds of things they have for pond fish. Just out of curiosity. So we've got Pondfish 01. Somebody made a really cool looking Pondfish 01. New model for this little fish. That's kind of cool. What else I got? Pond critter fish retexture. Well, their scales stand out a little bit more. How often do I look that closely at the frickin' pond fish? I don't. Yeah, 128K pond fish. Okay, now these are very bright and pretty looking. They're a little overdone. So we have HD Pondfish and Pondfish HD. This one's done by Fusher. So I'm guessing I have the Fusher models because it says I downloaded them. Okay, those actually look the best out of any of them that I've seen. So what is that file called? HD Pondfish. Pondfish 04. So it's just models and textures. So let's see if I have that one. I do not have that. I don't have that. But I had it before. It says 20th of March, 2024. So that must be part of another list that I have. We'll grab it. Why not? So we're going to put this into, should be like items, creatures, mesh and texture, overwrites creatures. Okay. And it's just meshes and textures, so that's not a big deal. We can clear our overwrite. That's just the crash log. We'll go plugins. We're going to fire this back up. And I'll go for about another half an hour. Then I'll call it. CC patch for fish. Huh. Okay. Well, Creation Club does affect them. I am aware of that. Because you can catch them. Do you think it might do with the Creation Club stuff? Maybe. I'm just wondering when I can get that other perk point. Do I have to make it to 41? So we got to go back and talk to Astrid, probably, huh? Yeah, Astrid. Brynjolf. We've already searched the tower. I wasn't able to find anything. Okay, so why don't we go that way? Let's go talk to Kesh. Kesh is over here. So we're going south.
It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere.
Oh, hi, Angel. What are you doing, baby? Come here. Come on. Hi. Hi. You've been laying in the sun. You're all warm. She likes laying in the backyard in the sun. You're a good girl. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh. Really? Really? Okay, can you get down? Come on. Good girl. Such a good doggy. You really should zoom the camera in a little bit. You're not sure about what? About the Creation Club fish? Or fishing? I know you can catch like river betty and spade tails and stuff like that. Go get him, Angel. Do I hear? Yes, I do. Oh, but there's a big bad guy over there. That's a Minotaur. Long distance him. We just want this. We've only found 73 out of 108. That's almost 2/3. Or, excuse me, 3/4. That's the Thalmor Embassy. Almost got run over by a wild elk. Did you see that? He wasn't watching where he was going. They've got a sky shard. You know what that means? It means we're going to take them out and steal their sky shard. Oh, hey now. Enough with the fire magic there, buddy.
Think you're tough? You don't stand a chance against me. Let's see what you can do then. Today is a good day to die.
Why? Why?
Still getting that slow-mo kill move. That may be a perk we have too.
We're routed. Fall back. Skin you alive.
All that working up a thirst. Need a drink. We got a couple other bad guys in here.
Can't hide from me. I'm gonna twist that pretty little face of yours clean off.
Only if you can catch me. You're an archer. Are you hanging out up here? Oh yeah, you are. Did I miss you?
You won't get the best of me.
I don't want those iron arrows. Wasn't really anything worth anything in there. That's what I wanted. You're not sure where you saw the patch? Warm up a bit. See if we got anything we can forge. Dual power. So I'm not sure what dual power does, but I'm guessing it's something from Black because it was in Chinese. So let's do something like this. We need to go south. Those look like foglings. Yeah, those are foglings. Somebody firing lightning. Pretty dark. Hey, Deepwood Redoubt. I left a bow here.
Someone there?
You have a death wish then? Come and face the Forsworn.
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn.
The Reach will...
Enough of this! I bleed for the people.
Yeah, you bleed all right. We just took one to the head. Wow. Level 40. Still getting my ass handed to me. The list is not easy. Those are the foglings. Oh my god, they stole my stuff. Oh crap. You guys didn't give me a chance. What do we got? Oh my gosh. Better re-equip all of this stuff. We do have a shield. We do have a secondary dagger. Okay, we do have our weapons. So let's see. Okay, that's our sword and board. Uh-oh. Now, why is that acting like a one-handed? They stole my boots, too. And they took one of my daggers. Alright. Do we have a bow? No, they stole my bow, too. Those bastards. I'm going to pred vision it. Who's that? Why do we have an offhand dagger? That's weird that we have... Oh, I know why we have an offhand dagger. Because we need a bow. We don't have a bow. That's why the dagger's in my left hand. It's an offhand dagger. Dark Souls? I'm pretty sure that that dagger in my offhand is from Bow Rapid Combo. So let me take a look. Yeah. So if I do that, then I should be back to the... It's still in my offhand though, because I got killed carrying a bow. So let's see. Journal. Miscellaneous. That one. They're right over there. So we're going commando, we're going all barefoot and okay, that is our backpack. But it's empty, which means these bastards stole my stuff.
Huh?
Wasn't this guy, was it? No, he just had a ruby.
I knew it.
Oh my gosh. Again? I just got my ass handed to me again. Like, here's your ass. Pretty soon we're going to be naked. We have a dagger. What are we... Where did we get that shield? I'm not sure where I got that shield. Where did I get that shield? Well, we still have our twin blade. Why am I still carrying a shield? That's weird. We only have one dagger. It says we have two. We do have two. I think I got confused because I have... Why is that getting confused with this? I can actually carry a shield and a two-handed weapon. That's pretty cool, actually. Pine Moon? Where the hell are we? We have to go way to the west. See, that's weird. Why is that counting that as a one-handed weapon? And where did we get this other shield from? Oh, you know what it is? It's that. Elden Rim Grip. That's what that is. Oh my god, that was driving me crazy. But with the dual power, that, I can equip a shield with a two-handed weapon. So then I can block and I can use... Okay, that's cool. That's what that is. I didn't know I had that. If I'm to be honest. We're running out of food too. Okay. How are we going to do this? We don't have a bow. We really need a bow. Do we still have the Staff of Shalador? Yes, we do. Nice. Give me a bow. That does 100? Those do 100 damage. Really? Alright, that's pretty cool. That does 112. Oh. We need some badass arrows. What kind of badass arrows do we have? Items. Arrows. We have glass arrows. They do 51. Let's do that. Alright, baby. This is how we do it. So then we were able to put our dagger away. I'm going to get the high ground over here. Yeah, it's part of Eldon Perry, I think. What the hell is that? We definitely need our stuff back. We have a floating hand. Where is the a-hole? So that's our empty backpack. We need to be able to sneak up on these guys. Speaking of which, did we re-equip? Okay, they're still equipped. Let's go around this way.
Is someone there?
Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, I need a bigger weapon. Just relax, it'll come out. They were coming after me.
What was that?
Hopefully it's your death. Because we're running around barefoot.
I knew it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One shot. Do you believe that? One shotted me. Totally one-shotted me. Totally one-shotted me. I don't believe that she did that. How am I? She's just. That's rough. Okay, break out the holy hand grenade. 3 shall be the number of the counting, and the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shall thou not count, nor shall thou count 2, except moving on to 3. 5 is right out. But I could use a holy hand grenade about now. Couldn't I? Show me. I can't let her get a shot on me. Oh my gosh, yeah, but I can't let you get a shot on me. Oh my gosh, you almost did. Gotcha. I don't think that was the one that had my stuff, though. That was the one that had my stuff. Alright, let's go run back over here and go get dressed. Okay, we're gonna hide. We're hiding. Give me back my stuff. Yes. Yes. The incense, yes. We don't want your Forsworn armor or your hood. Alright. Now we're back in business. Sort of. We want to re-equip that one. And we want to unfavorite that one. Drop that. Drop that. She was one-shotting me with a regular old Forsworn bow. You believe that? The little biatch. We will do that. We will do that. That's left. That's right. It's right and left. Well, we should be able to do that. Okay, we're good. Alright, we gotta snipe these guys. Probably because she was sniping me with my own frickin' bow. This is why you don't want to over-enchant items. Teabagger. You little wench. Alright, well, we got it. That was a challenge. Alright, let's go take these guys out now. Deepwood Redoubt. Okay, that's a trap. Hopefully your death.
Must be my imagination.
Yep, it's your imagination. 15 fire arrows. Snag. And we set this one off before they set the trap off. Oh boy. Is Ireshot streaming today? I can't pick a lock. We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube. And none of us can pick a damn lock. Come to Papa. No? Then Papa come to you.
Nothing here after all.
Sneak around, sneak around. I wonder. Sure can. I slit your throat. What's the book? Madman of the Reach. Deepwood Vale. There's a bunch of Forsworn in here. Target practice. Hopefully they don't kill me. Because it would suck having to respawn here a bunch of times. Yeah, we're just sniping. Don't mind us, we're just sniping. Now we go in. Guns blazing. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go in like this.
What was that?
Glory to the Force!
Oh, we ended up in the water. Oh my gosh, we have a bunch of magic using fools here. Oh, we're in the water again. And we're almost dead. We're almost dead. I need that. Oh, good. Thank you. Well, we're still surviving. Freezing our ass off, but we're still surviving. Take that. Can't break those. Take that. They don't glow. I'm a survivor. Yeah, pretty much. Is this putting off any heat? I don't know. What do we got in here? Whole bunch of nothing.
Who's wrong? Thought I heard something.
Never should have come. Then all of the reach. Yeah.
All right, give me a bigger weapon.
I can take you.
Come and face the Forsworn.
I kind of like being able to have a shield and a two-handed weapon. That's kind of cool. That was a briar heart.
I've had enough of you.
Likewise. Had enough of you. Take that. Take that too. Let me stand next to your fire. Okay, they've got firewood. Oh, come on. Get up there. You can do it. Run, 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 jump. That gave me 3 firewood. And 2 more. So we have enough to build a fire. So let's build a fire. We'll warm up. How about a roaring campfire? Throw some wood on it. Cook up that horker loaf. Stick it on a stick. Boy, it really cooked down, didn't it? That almost looked like a piece of bone. So I wonder... Where is it? There it is. Hunger. Cold 0%. We're not cold. Interesting. I would think that we would be cold. Well, I definitely can't see where the hell I'm going. So what we should probably do is set up a tent. Wait until morning. Probably should have left the fire going. Hopefully we don't freeze to death overnight. We'll find out. We shall find out. Thirsty, hungry. Is that my orc dude?
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been? Time for us to part ways, buddy.
Fine. Be out hunting if you need me.
Bye, Felicia. You weren't around anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Hag's End. I think we'll get to the top of Hag's End here and then we're going to call it. Because I need to get some food.
Why?
There's one more. Gotcha. Do 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 do. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Do 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 do. Where'd it come from? Said run, 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 jump. We don't really care about the chest. We only care about the hags.
What was that?
We will take the healing potion though. And we can't open this up yet. Because we haven't gone that far in the Dark Brotherhood. A dark brother that bequeaths his earthly belongings to you. Okay, is she just standing there? Die, witch. Isn't there like a big spider that comes dropping down out of the sky here? Oh yeah, there is. Going on up to the spider in the sky. Going on up to the spider in the sky. So the fires look better with more particles for sure. Like the torch fire. Turn your particles way down and they look really weird. Okay, you're kidding me. Do we even want to bother? Okay, I'm done. Open the door.
The mages at the College of Wisdom are idiots. I've no. Is some. What was that? I knew it.
It's a burp book. So that's kind of cool. We can have a spell in one hand and a two-handed weapon in the other. Oh, don't step in the fire, Dingledorf. We'll take that though. Breaking all your pottery. Give me the word of power. Time, slow time. You know what we should do? We should spend a perk point. We can spend a couple. All right. See what she's got with her. I like the little heartbeat sounds. So I like those too. They're like refracting. They look good. So I left a bow over here. Doom Shard. Doom Shard's actually a pretty cool looking bow. Very spiky. It's actually based on a shape from a game called Lineage 2. Only in Lineage 2 they didn't have strings. So what I had to do was I split the spikes. If you see that it's not just one spike in the middle, the spikes are split. And the string goes between them. There you can kind of see it. But yeah, so I redesigned it just so it would work with a string. Because Lineage 2 was kind of funky. They, oops. Their bows didn't have strings. They had some really cool looking shapes though. I did a couple of them. I did one called Blakely's Lacrimal Bow, Doom Shard. I did one called the Blade Bow, also that was another shape from Lineage 2. So basically I used Lineage as kind of an inspiration for the shapes, but made my own models. I didn't actually own Lineage 2, so I was just able to look up pictures of it on the web. And I'm like, oh, that's a cool looking bow. I still have all those files. They were made for Oblivion originally. Oblivion was a little bit different though. They used bow morphs. They weren't rigged to a skeleton like the ones in Skyrim. Skyrim's bows are rigged. The ones in Oblivion use something called bow morph. Alright, well, I told you if I did that, that's where we're going to end it. So that's where we're going to end it. Do we have to kill this dragon first? Maybe. He's kind of being a pain in the butt flying around there. So I'm guessing we should probably take him out. I don't even know if that's a real dragon or just a fake dragon. Well, I guess we never made it down to go see Cash. We could probably drop some stuff off in the staff. Get ready for the next playthrough. So we're not going to carry that. We're not carrying that. We're not carrying that. We want that. Don't want that. Want that. Want that. Want those. Still waiting for Dingledorf to notice I've got the ethereal crown. Her apprentice stole my work and published it under his own name. What a douche nozzle. Got some more East Indian music going on now. Sort of. Crimson Nernroot. Keeping the elves here. Keeping the hawk feathers. Keeping the ice wraith teeth. I already gave the jazzbay grapes to Sarithi. Back on the top of the water. Chest and oh yeah. If you go to where the last hag raven is, and if you're looking at her and you look to the right, if you head off that way, up there's a chest over there. I'm aware of that. I just didn't bother going and getting it. Now I want to open the wardrobe. Boots. All I need is a pair of boots. All I ask for is a pair of boots. Just remember the Argonian out on the docks. In Morrowind, when it takes you to Solstheim. That's what he says. All I ask for is a pair of boots. Right now we're just in the dropping off phase. Trying to lighten the load. I never use torches, so I don't need to carry them. Still need the flawless ruby, don't need that. Do I have any food to cook? No. Lighten our load a little bit. Let's look at anything we need to... oh, those are the golden arrows. Yeah, don't need those. That's pretty well charged. That we should charge up. Charged. That could use a little one. Those are good. Pair of boots. I just had a little flashback. When I was a kid, probably about 6 to 10 years old, right in that range, my good friend who lived a few doors up from me had a Alaskan Malamute dog that we would play literally for frickin' hours in the backyard with. I'd bat, my friend would pitch, and the dog's name was Bootsy because she had white feet. She was kind of a, I don't know, cinnamon colored. So, but yeah, Bootsy loved to play outfield. And I would hit the ball and Bootsy go get it. She'd bring it back to my friend and my friend would pitch it. I'd hit it again. We would do that for hours. Literally hours. And Bootsy loved it. She's like, yay, we're playing ball. Simpler time. Wabbajack stopped. Did it fail? And if it failed, look at the bottom left-hand side and tell me what it says there. Does it say, because that's where the log is, and it'll tell you if it stopped on a specific file. My guess is it's either going to be Dint Hair 1.11, Dint Hair 1.71, or Dint's Winter Mountain Guardian armor that it can't find. That's my guess, if it fails. And those files, you can manually download them and throw them into your downloads folder. There are links to them in the README under potentially problematic files. And the reason that they fail is that they're hosted on Google Drive. They're free, but they're hosted on Google Drive. And the problem with that goes like this, is Google Drive is a metered connection. And it also will check for viruses. So when it checks for a virus, it's a redirect to a new web page. And so if you're linking one specific web page in the metadata for Wabbajack, when it gets redirected to a new web page, it doesn't know that the file it downloaded from that new web page is the one that it's looking for. It just goes, oh, well, we can't find it because it didn't come from the first page that it went to. It came from the second or the third page in the list. So that's why they're problematic. But if you just download them and drop them into your downloads folder and then rerun Wabbajack, it goes, oh, there it is. And then it'll complete. Make sense? There's still a big fog over there from the foglings. All right, system save. But yeah, if you have any other problems, hit me up on Wabbajack. I'll check it again later, but I need to go get myself some food. And thanks everybody for hanging out. And remember, mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. And whatever you do, just have fun with it. I think that's the main thing. So until next time, peeps, peace out.